YouTuber solidarity is that shit. And Amazing Atheist wanted to say some, well, there's YouTuber solidarity, guys. You have to care about me and my bottom line. Bitch, you don't even care about your caloric intake. Get your punk ass out of here with that shit. Really? You didn't care about his mother? You didn't care about, his situation when he got thrown out into the streets, nigga? Really? I'm tired of this. Fuck him.
Hello and welcome to Killstream. I am your host, Ethan Ralph, the owner and the editor-in-chief of the RalphRetort.com. Hello and welcome again. What is this? Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday, right? I'm not sure. It's the day after Tuesday, so I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. Yeah, it's been a pretty interesting day. I don't know if you've noticed in the chat, we discovered this during Gatorstream earlier. At least that's the first I've seen it, where they started censoring comments in real time here on YouTube. So I don't know, you have to be creative to get around some of that shit. I know some people don't like the intro song. I just mixed it in. We did the Ralph Wave last week. We'll probably go back to Ralph Wave, mix it up. There's people making songs and stuff, so mixed in the spook wave, spook beat. We did that the last couple days, mixed in with the classic. So we'll see how it goes. Some people like it, some people hate it. I understand. It's pretty much like that with every single song. Let's see. We got some super chats. Let me look through these. Hertu says, I've cracked the code. You just got to use letters from other languages where possible. And then he does show that he has cracked the code. And then he does another super chat where he seems to have cracked the code on multiple terms. Davitt Quest says hashtag justice for Niger. New Guardian says, I didn't know dark mode existed until last stream. I guess you could say that I've been blacked by the Ralph retort. Recovery Anonymous says, Gab hired a new engineer and isn't censoring chat. Eric Wolf says, late, gay, muted, and censored. Lord Akira says, hi, my name is Ethan Ralph, and Black Bible... Wait, hold on. Let me try this again. Hi, my name is Ethan Ralph, and Bible Black is the best anime in the world. I watch it daily. I've never seen that, but maybe I should check it out. What was the one? Oh, no, I got to watch Goblin Slayer first. That's the one everybody's trying to get me to watch. Digistar DBZ says, at last, some good fucking scrub money. Keon Green says, Hail Nassim Ogdum. And then there's some Streamlabs. Let's see. Where am I at here? Sweets Parade says, suit up, boys. It's time to burn down this hug box. Her2 says, Ralph disables super chats. Google doesn't deserve money for what they've done. So there's two schools of thought to that. That one school of thought is never give any super chats. The other school of thought is super chats actually keep us on the air because they don't make any money off ads on this show unless we play a copyrighted song, and then so anytime you see ads on this channel, it's from copyrighted songs. So that's the only way that there's any ads on these. So there's two schools of thought. I don't know, but no, I'm not going to disable them. That guy from that thing says, fuck YouTube, scrub money, current censor list. And then he goes over a bunch of different words that you could probably imagine. Then he says, please at me with any new discoveries. So apparently a lot of quote unquote racial epithets are on there. Cracker's not on there. What else? They said Wigger's not on there. They even have Beaner on there. Really? Beaner and Wetback are on there too? Well, that's getting deep into the woods there. Honky's not on there. I see Honky going through on the chat. Well, we'll see. Yeah, Wigger's not on there. That was discovered earlier. Packy is on there. My own Packy wife got Packy censored earlier, so I know for a fact that that's on there. All right, let's bring in the co-host. Oh, I see. Is that actually Bibble alive? I didn't know he was still alive. The Dan Gator gentleman.
What's up?
Oh, nothing much, Just doing our thing here.
Message deleted by Google moderator team.
Is that what they did yesterday and fucked everything up? Tried to make this AI bot work and it completely crashed everything, and then they quote unquote fixed it.
I mean, we can't say for sure, but we know that this is the first time I've seen it. Some other people said that they might have seen it on another stream or so, but I have never seen it like this deleted. And I've heard of replay chat being censored and stuff like that, but as far as messages getting deleted in real time, I've never seen that personally. And especially, I mean, it looks like another show here in the chat. I can see.
Dude, it's gonna get really bad. Yeah. Message after message, right? And the other thing is, apparently, Dan Killer was streaming and they were writing stuff in his chat, but he's not in the US, so it went through. And somebody in Canada was streaming and they were doing the same thing in his chat, and it all went through. So is this a US only thing, or is it only certain accounts that are, with this at the moment?
Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. I don't know. Yeah. So I guess Warski stream, they weren't doing this. Is that what you said? I didn't get a chance to see his stream today.
They were not doing any Warskis either.
Well, I wonder what if I fire up the VPN and
move yourself to some other country?
And move to Canada overnight. I wonder if that would change it.
I don't think so, because you're still set on the US YouTube.
Can you change that?
I don't know.
Huh.
By the way, the stream from last night is still up until those words just came out of my mouth. It's no longer up. So if you want to watch it, you should go to the archive channel. I left it up much longer than I had planned. Because I was playing Russian roulette there because it got a little heated there towards the end. Ranbot, man, you can't. Whew.
Little bit of Australian spice in the stream.
Ranbot goes hard. That's the only way he knows, right? I mean, love him. All right.
I mean, of course, getting back to the Google censor bot, my theory has to do with the fact that the midterms are coming up, and we had an interesting thing that happened on Twitter the other day where some people's notifications got spammed by this really long, strange hexadecimal key that just like blew up in their notifications, and then YouTube goes down, and suddenly the censor bot comes up. It really seems like maybe something wacky is going down in Silicon Valley. Maybe they're gearing up to start a mass censorship campaign right before the midterms.
Well, it's a good thing you brought that up because Ralph, I linked you an article about Twitter doing something similar.
Wow. Oh, wait, I haven't seen this.
And it's from today.
All right, let me pull up. Pull this up. Oh, before I do, hold on. Let me switch screens here. All right, before I do a little update, Zidane also posted this in our chat. It's from Kurt Eichenwald, our good friend. Last night, we wanted to give him some publicity. The day his book came out, we figured it'd be good to. We're trying to help him move books, right? I mean, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
We want to help our boy. So, here's his Twitter. He was getting inundated by rabid fans of his after they heard some of these selections in the Killstream last night. They just couldn't help but to reach out, and he says, some of you have warned me that my feed is being attacked by neckbeards, toxic gamers, white supremacists, and other basement dwellers. I seem to attract life's losers. But whatever they do, no worries. My feed is being cleared and blocked by others, so I'm not seeing them. He's totally not seeing these guys. Don't worry about it. He doesn't know. Yeah, toxic gamers, yes.
It's like that episode of
Gamers
South
rise
Park
up.
where Cartman got Butters to review all his social media for him.
Yeah, it's exactly like
Ah,
that.
look, Kurt. They're saying some pretty awful stuff about you, Kurt.
I totally don't see what you're saying right now. Good try. By the way, Andy Warski's in the green room. We're going to bring him on shortly. There's a lot of stuff. I don't think we talked about it last night. Medicare mentioned it on Monday. It's that same topic. We'll get into that more momentarily. I have a feeling we're going to get into some fireworks tonight. But before we do, Twitter will publicly flag tweets that violate its terms of service. Oh no, please don't spotlight my tweets. There's nothing like a little public pressure to get someone to clean up their act. Twitter announced a change on Wednesday that will make it clear when someone has posted a tweet that violates Twitter's terms of service. Now, when Twitter has determined that a tweet has crossed the line, a gray box with a message will appear in place of the original tweet. It reads, "This tweet is no longer available because it violated the Twitter rules. It will also include a link to Twitter's terms." The message will appear both at the URL of the original tweet and on the tweeter's profile, and it will remain up for 14 days after the user deletes the offending tweet. So anyone who visits your Twitter profile might see that you posted a message that someone else successfully reported. That's right. If Twitter decides that a tweet you posted violates its terms of service, everyone who comes to your profile will know. Oh no! Please don't! Oh man. Publicly shaming us. What will we do?
Whoever gets the most wins.
160 now. All right. Tweets will look a bit different for people who reported the tweet too. When users come across the tweet that they previously reported, in place of the offending tweet, users will see a message saying, "You reported this tweet," in place of the original. A Twitter representative said the new policies are part of Twitter's effort to make it clearer to users about when and how the platform enforces its rules. Twitter already requires that users delete the tweet that has violated Twitter's terms of service before they can tweet again. This new initiative just makes that action more visible to everyone. Twitter has taken several steps in recent months to improve conversational health on the platform, including prohibiting dehumanizing language and delisting content from accounts that exhibit trolling behavior as identified by Twitter algorithms. That initiative was successful, blah, 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 blah. I think you get the picture.
Yeah, so I guess they finally added another book to their repertoire of Handmaid's Tale and Harry Potter, The Scarlet Letter.
It's never going to end, is it?
Nope.
No,
They're gonna keep doing this.
until we have a heavy-handed approach from our president to rein in these companies and trust bust these companies, they're going to do everything in their power to censor us, to destroy us.
I mean, I haven't seen it work yet, though. I mean, the only thing that's going to work is to just flat out, so that we have an article later on where this guy just says ban the alt-right completely from YouTube. I mean, something like that, just something a flat out ban might actually have an effect. Although even that's going to bring, more attention to people, but something like that might actually have an effect. But so far they haven't really wanted to go that heavy handed, because of the pushback and the criticism they receive, from some people. Believe it or not, gentlemen, some people actually still believe in free speech online. I know it's not as big as it should be, but there are still some people out there. And since they sold their services on that platform, even some people within these companies don't want to go whole hog on it. Now, eventually, that's probably going to happen eventually. I mean, I hope not, but let's face it, it's trending in that direction, right? So yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Let me read these really quick. Oh my God. Captain Weeb 56 says, "Have a good stream, dudes. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir." We Are Awake says, "I like all the songs." Okay, well, that's good. Friedrich Marx says, "V's persona is Vmon, the Digimon." I've heard that, yes. Ketchup Pizza says, "Nora is a lovely, packy child broad." Taylor Jurjay says, "Watch Bible Black on stream, Jewboy." Atheist Chaplain says, "Live censoring. That's what you get for donating 25-ish K, right? To charity. That'll show you." Yeah, well. Kevin Vance says, well, I mean, I didn't personally donate 25K, but yeah. Kevin Vance says, "I called Alphabet a huge faggot, and then it said, message deleted by huge faggot. War has changed." Did it really say that? Please screenshot that and send it to me if it did. The Joe Blow Show says, "Australian here. I can see the naughty words. Also, Bible Black is the neon genesis of hentai." How do you say it again? The last word, Gator. I'm not going to pronounce it because I'll mess it up. Or either one of y'all.
Evangelion.
Evangelion, yes. Okay. Also, your mic was clipping a little bit there. Alexander the Great super chat didn't say anything. Cogboy says, "Some shekels for Peter Brimlow's Chinese sidekick." Oh wow. What was with him last night?
I don't know.
He really hates you for some reason.
It's because he's a paused blogger. He's mad. Whatever. Who cares?
He really hates Zidane.
Oh, it's funny. It's funny to me.
I don't really know why. I think it's because you called him Pause Blogger. What's up? What did you say that time? What's up, Pause?
Yeah, I did.
You don't have the balls to suck a dick.
Oh, there he is, chiming in again. Lord
You gotta
Akira.
steal your camel.
That's right.
Lord Akira says, "Dump, taken whiskey and coke, poured pants off." Okay, hold on. Dump, taken, whiskey and coke, poured, pants off. Oh yeah, it's Killstream time. Sorry, there was no punctuation there, so I thought this was like a drink mix or something. Apple Fritter says, "Juggle shows accounts now. You can unban them though." Okay. Oh, I mean, you're saying they show them on my behalf in the settings? I haven't seen that, but I'll check to make sure. Alexander the Great says, Censurame, I don't know. Esta Google, it's Latin, I don't know. Censure something. How do you pronounce that? Now you have me curious. I mean, I shouldn't be looking this up on air, probably. I don't see a pronunciation anyway. Okay. I tried. Okay, so we're gonna bring Warski in momentarily. Before we do, let's explain a little bit of this. So again, Jim was on here Monday. He kind of talked about it some. We didn't talk about it last night because I was kind of letting it settle, develop, see what happens. Kraut and the YouTube academics are weighing in, claiming that Warski is a pedophile. This season's arc is something else. It really is. Just when you think it could get no crazier, no stranger, then it does. Let's see. Is another one. Seems like
there's season 4, right?
Yes. By the way, your mic, I don't know what happened, but it's trying to kill you once again. It hasn't happened in many weeks, but yeah, is it season 4 or season 3? I'm not sure. Maybe chat can tell me.
Sorry, does that sound better?
Yeah, that's better there. Right. So here's some of Kraut's really salty here. Why is he so angry?
Because he has a split dick.
That would, you know what? To be fair, that would make me pretty angry, I have to say. If my dick was split, I could see that causing some consternation. Here he is again, but he is our pedophile. You see they're running with the pedophile angle. Here's Kraut once again. Having a conversation with someone about Warski grooming 17-year-olds. Want to ask around amongst men here who are in their mid to late 20s. I'm 28, and I wouldn't even get close to a 19-year-old. You probably wouldn't, although not by choice. Just feels wrong. Am I the only one who feels that way? I guess we can ask the chat, because I am 33 years of age. My wife is 21, and she will be 22 in a couple months. But as you can see, I mean, all legal, of course. I met her when I was legal, but I don't have those same hangups as Kraut, obviously.
Let's be honest here. Kraut couldn't get a 48-year-old.
Yeah. And I'll use the old Lawler joke that I always use about 1 million times in the show. You're only as old as the women you feel. Women, key point here. Women, not underage girls. I will clarify that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see the problem. Obviously. What about you, gentlemen? Do you have a problem with that?
No.
I prefer to date women that are 21 or older, just simply for the fact that college
you can
girls
drink.
are retarded.
Well,
yeah, like 22, 23s. Like after college, I'm a little older, so it's a little weird if they're under like 21, you can't go to the bar or anything.
I know. I was about to say, like how my first comment is because you can't go to the bar. Although in the UK, you only have to be 18 to get in to drink. It's not like that here, of course. But another Kraut tweet. Come home and it turns out the retard stuttering buffoon who was groomed by the internet's least successful groomer and who joined that groomer in accusing others of being groomers tried to groom some grooming victims himself. Well done, groomers, groomed groomer. Karma is a bitch. I'm assuming he thought that was a very witty statement there, but it really wasn't, to be honest with you. Another.
Look who he's quote tweeting.
Yeah, he was quote tweeting Tonka Saw there. Here's Kraut again. If you run with us, boys, you can molest little boys. At least that one rhymed. I'll give him credit for that. And then here goes another one. As you can see, Kraut's been tweeting about this almost nonstop.
Oh, he also, I noticed a gym and a CRP in there.
Yes. There was Jim and a CRP and JF. I can't tell who all these people are. I see Warski and some others. Here goes another Kraut tweet. In the year that these rats accused me of running a doxing server, by the way, that he admitted to running, but whatever. By the way, the article that the journalist he was working to put out an article today. Let me look on my phone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have that somewhere. Actually, what is that? Gator, that's your mic. It's trying to kill you again.
I think it's picking up his chair.
Yeah, I don't know what that is exactly. But, yeah, the article that she put out today was why white supremacists are chugging milk and why geneticists are alarmed. That was the article.
What?
Yes. That's literally the article.
Oh, boy.
And I got a free subscription to the New York Times website because I'm an alumnus of a certain university down south that I obviously went to, got a degree. And so I have a 5-year subscription to the New York Times, and they actually sent me a push notification about this article, which I don't understand why. I'll pull that up now. We won't go into it just yet, but it's just as hilarious as you would imagine. It's a little long. I probably won't read the whole thing. Amy Harmon, there it is right there. Anyway, let's go back to this tweet. In the year that these rats accused me of running a doxing server, my accused have turned out to dox YouTubers, dox their families, harass their families, run flagging servers, run grooming servers, solicit nudes and sexual favors from underage kids. Again, he's not really getting over things, gentlemen, is he?
Not one bit.
Just making up more lies. You know what? I still can't understand why he didn't just come back and start, doing his videos without being all salty and shit. I feel like it's just stupid. It's just a bad move on multiple different levels. But anyway, should we bring in Andy Warski?
He literally just went AFK.
Oh my God. Oh no, he's still there.
No, I know, but he said in the chat that he went to go take a piss.
Okay, well, I guess we could go through this article real quick then before he comes back. I guess it's going to be stalled because he would have to leave to take a piss, or
he
just
got back,
or just piss all over himself. That probably wouldn't be good. I can neither confirm nor deny that I've pissed in a bottle during some of these marathon streams, but maybe it might have happened once or twice.
You're just getting ready with your Girardi because you're a sniper, right?
May have happened once or twice. All right, let's bring in Warski. Let me check his audio here. I'm waiting for chat to catch on to that. All right, let's bring him in. Andy Warski, sir, you're live on the #1 late night show on YouTube, the Killstream. How you doing, sir?
Great. Yourself?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Another
Oh,
day above ground is a good day, right?
yeah. Oh boy. This goes deep. This goes fucking deep, dude. Some of you already know who are obviously here, but yeah, this is way more interesting than I thought it was. So do I start from the beginning? Do I start from
start from the beginning again? I don't really know everything. So I've heard, you told me a little bit. I had to run to the store before the show, so I'll be learning along with the audience. But yeah, I mean, you might as well start from the top.
All right. So basically, with the whole leaks, right? When that came out, I knew something was gonna happen. All right, and so I'll start from the start. All right. So basically, when I was doing, my channel with me and JF, right, it was doing very well. It was doing good, right?
Yeah.
And then I, me and JF split up. That whole drama happened, and then I went on the Kumite full time, basically, right? Then they were flagged. I brought them over to my channel. This is where the problem started with Tonka. He's pretty much insane. He's an insane dude, right? Or Donga. I'm sorry. I'll say Donga. All right. So anyway.
Wait, Donga. Who's that? Who's Donga?
A Donga man. Donga man. And he takes shiny rocks. What a fucking nobody. Anyway, so he was pissed off that we stopped the Kumite on my channel. Basically, it was killing my channel. As well, and by the way, I heard from someone that he was saying that we were making $300 a day. If you remember back on those Kumites, we were getting, it was like $30 split by 3, minus 30%, minus 10% for the manager and the MCM.
Wait, $30?
Yo, we were making shit, except for the mayo day. Remember when I spread mayo?
I do.
All over my
I've
face?
talked about this before. I had to actually turn that off because it wasn't just mayo; it was expired mayo, and I was about to throw up.
That was an accident, though.
Oh my god! All right, go ahead. Let's not. I can feel my stomach flopping around. Go ahead.
So that ended. Then I tried my first reboot, and it stunk. We all know my 503 reboot stunk. I understand that. Anyway, I had Purple Dragon. I had to open up Purple Dragon as a side channel, right? And then that's where I was just receiving or just allowing anyone to come on the show. Zoom and Anal Vape and a bunch of those guys, Anime Mafia type, whatever, and just anyone. Tonka, oh Andy, what the fuck are you doing? Those dudes do fakes and swatting and doxing, all that bullshit, right? But at that point, I hit such a low, and everyone hated me so much. I was just like, I don't fucking care, right? And then that ended up fucking fizzling out. Tried another reboot, went crazy. That was when I burned my nipple.
I do recall that, yes.
We all remember that. So so I burned my nipple, did the handstand. Then I vanished for a fucking month. Came back, did those 2 episodes of Warski. And yeah, I have to thank you, Ralph, by the way, for having the patience to promote me every fucking reboot. You must be like, fuck Andy, this is the last fucking time. Right. So
well, you're
anyway,
welcome. Go ahead.
Thanks. Yeah, throughout this whole time, Tonka fucking hated me, right? He lied a lot and all that bullshit. But I'll go into that. But essentially, Tonka is a piece of shit liar in the background, right? But he was happy. He was happy that, I had fizzled out and the Kumite was, back on top as the morning show, right? So after all this struggle, when I make it back, and then Geek Thulu. Okay, so actually before Geek Thulu, that's when one random day I started the hype break with Ian Miles Chung. Then one random day I get a message from someone saying you might want to check out a Killstream. You dudes were watching the BetterHelp ad, right?
Yes.
I hop on. I fucking explain myself. Next day, that's when I started streaming. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck Tonka. He could suck my dick. So I streamed exactly at like 10:59. It was a fuck you. It was like, hey, did you try to stream on to obviously 10:59? Come on. That was like and it did very well. It actually beat Tonka's show. And then I streamed on the Thursday as well. No, actually, it was Thursday and then the Friday, right?
Yes.
And I beat them again. Failure ends up messaging me and being like, Andy, I don't think this is a good idea. And I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck. He's like, but I'm on the show too. I'm like, dude, do you own that time slot? Like, Tonka has been dragging my name through the mud. I don't give a flying fuck. He's like, I don't want something bad to happen. And I'm like, something bad to happen? What the fuck? I showed a few people of this DM. And he's like, I'm like, is that a threat? He's like, no. And I ended up talking to him. He said he was just worried that they would lose money. And oh boy, they did. Anyway, but that was one thing, right?
Right.
Then on the Monday, this is where I bring in a Geek Thulu, right? We start doing our shows there. Do the Blair White show. I'm making fun of that monstrosity of a person.
I did. I was on that program towards the end.
Yeah, you were. It was great. Yeah. I showed a few people. I think I showed you, Ralph, and I showed a few other people. I think you, Gator. So Dan, you might have seen it too through Gator.
Possibly.
Yeah. So someone messaged me to unblock Zoom and to unblock Zoom from my Twitter and from my Discord. Now, I had blocked them before because I was just done with everything. And just a precursor, Anal Vape talked to a 16-year-old or some bullshit or something that came out. Like, I don't know if he was guilty or innocent, but I was just trying to focus on my own shit and I didn't want to do drama. So I was like, I'm staying away from that shit. Ended up blocking them. And in my head, I'm like, fuck, every time someone's blocked them or deleted them or whatever, they've been swatted, doxxed, fakes, or whatever the most horrible thing happens. So I was freaked out. I'm like, something might happen, right? But I see that. I showed you guys that. I remember I just ignored it for for the whole day. It was through one of his friends or something, or maybe someone messaged him. I don't know, right? Now, here's one thing I'm going to bring up. I did change my phone number recently. Actually, yesterday. I called my provider because I got a weird text message around that time.
What did it say?
It said, okay, this is where I'm like, oh, what the fuck? It said, hello, Mr. Warski. And I had fucking goosebumps. And I obviously don't respond to it. I'm like, what the fuck? And then it said 10 minutes later, I hope you're doing fantastic. And I used to start my shows. Hey, how you all doing? Hope you're all doing fantastic. I'm like, what the fuck? Right. So yeah, I was scared as shit, right? And then I get a message from someone. I won't say who it is, but I can show you guys privately who sent it, and I'll show you. I'll share a screen and stuff. That apparently there was 2 fakes DMs going around. Like, he wasn't sure if they were real. He asked me, but the names of the people were in that, right? From 2 girls, right? Of me hitting on them or flirting or whatever, but they weren't real, right? So, and they were of age or whatever. So, so basically, I'm gonna say this right now. People have been speculating or whatever. Sinead and I, about a month and a half ago, broke up for a month. No, sorry, we broke up for about a month and a half. I broke up with her. We just were distant and things weren't good, right? I had confided in a few people, only 3 or 4 people. A Geek was one of them. Failure, Booberly, and AG Luck. Okay. Booberly's been a fan of the show for years, like forever, right? So, and I was really depressed and stuff. She had moved out, it wasn't it was just one of those we both weren't happy. It was just a toxic relationship or whatever, right?
Right.
This is when randomly This is so the Monday, around the Monday, Tonka fucking had tweeted out something about my relationship. Now, as far as I was concerned, no one like outside those people knew about the breakup, right? We're back together. We're trying to work things out. It's good right now. We're, step by step, right? Uh, but no one else knew. So when I saw his tweet, he tweeted out something about us being broken up. And I'm like, that's when I brought AG Luck onto my show and I yelled at him because I thought it was him. I just thought it was him because he was doing like he was just part of like a certain server, brought him in, and I was like yelling at him and I'm like, okay, we'll talk about this later. I was convinced it was him. Well, actually, what I yelled at him first for was the Geek Thulu when I brought him on this show, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you said he was talking shit in the chat and stuff like that.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was talking shit in the chat. AG's like, fuck geek, fuck geek, fuck geek. So I had DM'd AG like, bro, stop fucking doing that. But that's embarrassing, like, or whatever, right? I guess he might have had the inkling that I might have been like, because he was helping with a hype break, that I was firing him. But I wasn't firing him. I was just like, dude, don't fucking do that. Like, say fuck him once, but like, you're spamming the chat. Like, it's annoying, right? So when that happened, fucking Tonka wrote something along the lines of, Andy fired someone for just hating Geek. And I was like, yo, did AG Luck tell anyone? That's when I yelled at him for that. And then I thought it might have been him because later was the tweet about the breakup, right? And so that all happened, right?
Yeah.
And then okay, so and then and also some people were DMing me pictures that AG, Esau, and Tonka were talking in a Discord. And I was like, yo, but it was the day before the leaks came out of the breakup. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I end up like having like he ends up denying it. We're fighting on his fucking channel. Failure phones me, says if AG's denying it, he's a liar. And then everyone's saying this guy's lying.
We get it. Yeah, I Chaz. By the way, Chaz is getting a little pissed. What is the? I guess just cut to the like.
Wait. Here it is.
Okay.
I do the Tonka shows, right? And then I get a message from a girl who's trying to get nudes off of me, basically. You could tell she's trying to get nudes off of me on Instagram. And I'm like, I'm with, you and Sinead are cute. And I'm like, yeah. And she wants to like sit on my face or some shit. And I'm like, no, like, I'm like, you can find someone else. And then I'm like, send me a picture doing the okay symbol. That person deletes their Insta, right?
Right.
Then the next day, that's when those leaks, the fucking quote unquote fucking pedophile leaks or whatever, right? So fucking they came from Anal Vape and Zoom. Okay. The next day when I'm explaining the story and I want to show that picture, the account of the girl who had tried like getting my nudes.
Is that the one who asked? Is that the one who said she wanted to? What did she say? She wanted to sit on your face? Is that what?
Yeah. Like if I was single, I'd accept it, right? but like I'd be down immediately if I'm with Sinead. So my
to clarify for the chat, you gotten back together with Sinead since
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. For almost a month.
And so, again, I know some people are like, well, hurry him along, and I understand that inclination, but also these are pretty serious allegations people have been throwing at him, so I kind of want to give him, some
time to explain. It all makes sense. You have to hear that everything I said right there will now wrap into this ending that we all heard, and holy fuck, my apps get flagged down. Insta and Snapchat are flagged down. I can't even like sign in. It says terms of violation of inappropriate or whatever, right?
Yes.
Then Tonka tweets out those fakes, right? Then this is where I'm like, fucking, like, of course Tonka would. And I'm like, why would Tonka tweet out Vape and Zoom's information? That makes no fucking sense. He told me, don't believe those motherfuckers, right? Then
Well, I will
this is
say
what-
that Tonka's been pretty vocal against those people. Yes.
he hated me for talking to them.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
Purple
that's one of the
Dragon.
reasons. Yeah, that he said, "How did you let this guy on your show?" And so, by the way, I haven't talked to Zoom today. I don't know if he's around or whatever, but I'll just put that out there. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah, he was very mad about you having him on the show.
Yeah. And Anal Vape didn't shut up about it. So then it was okay. Then this is why I showed you Ralph and I showed you Gator and stuff. Was a fan of mine had messaged that Tonka had messaged him because he found everything unfair and he was sketched out because you could easily go into Snapchat and change the info on everything. You could inspect element shit and change stuff. It's easy, right? So he shows me a DM from Tonka that Tonka said that Anal Vape is coming out with something to like ruin Andy or whatever. He's working with a girl, and she'll come out if she thinks people will believe it. This is the shit I showed you, right?
Yes.
And I scrolled through, and Tonka was also discussing how he wants to destroy you and Medicare. In fact, when I spoke to him, and this was real, I spoke to him on the phone and shit too, right? Nice guy, wants to stay anonymous. So I showed a bunch of people behind the scenes. And he wants to destroy you and Medicare. That's basically it, right? Preferably Medicare, but he's taking stepping stones, right? Easiest target would be me since I'm the smallest right now. And so he does that. And so my speculation is they tried getting that nude to connect it with the fake snaps, right? But I'm not a fucking retard. So yeah, okay. So that fucking happened. And then okay, so yeah, so hang on, sorry, here we go. Oh yeah, so Anal Vape and Zoom hated me so much. They needed a microphone to speak out because everyone fucking hates them because we all know what they are. No one wants to help them. No one wants to talk with them, right? So what do they fucking do? They find the guy, Tonka, which is the DMs that I saw, that you saw, Ralph. After I made that wheelchair video, basically, I think it was the wheelchair intro of Kumite.
I do recall that, yes. I think we did play that on this show.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tonka, even not believing those guys and hating them and not believing any of their fucking information, whatever, blah, 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 he wanted me, he wants me dead, basically. Was able to like just take any crumbs of information, and those guys hate me. So that all right, so that starts, and Tonka just decides to tweet it out because fuck Andy or whatever, right? But then it gets fucking even deeper, and this is the call that me, Gator, Geek, and who else was there? Oh, and then the person that we talked to, a Gator, so you can confirm that we had a long conversation. We have some more DMs as well, right?
Yep.
I wasn't there. I was there. I had to run to the store, so I'm
well,
hearing.
The guy is around. He's watching right now.
Yes.
Or girl.
yes.
Nice save there, Andy.
Of age, though. Of age. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
So fucking Tonka has been working with Kraut for just over a month. And Kraut has been hiding for a while. So Kraut and Tonka, the two people I destroyed, and Zoom and Anal Vape, the two guys who fucking despise me, and Shitrat, who despises me, but he's a fucking Klingon who's been working with fucking Kraut as well, have been working together. And apparently there's some more people working together for about a month and a half or two to destroy you and Medicare. But since my channel blew up, they decided to try and destroy me first to gain my viewers for the Kumite to build up to catch you. Because he's been fucking, he's been all the passive aggressive, his fucking titles, like just like sort of backhanded shit to you. And you've been cool. You've been chill. You've been trying to be chill. Right?
I feel like I always try to be chill, to be honest. But yeah, I have noticed this seems some problems. I don't know. It's my whole thing is why not just do your own show? Like I've never really like so if somebody's running in your time slot or whatever, if they're competing with you, competition is good. It's good to have more options. It's not a bad thing. It's not something. Is it frustrating to see somebody else doing better than you or whatever? Well, yeah, it can be, but you should use that as motivation to improve your own standing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
So I know the story was dry. I'm sorry, audience. Fuck. I don't believe you. I've been in this for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Okay. We've been looking at this thing and finding it slowly. I had to write it down all in chronological order. I showed all you guys the things I had to show you. We talked to the person that we had to fucking talk to. Donga has been working with Kraut, and Kraut has been missing for how long on an op to destroy me because he's a fucking faggot who can't handle internet bans. And Donga, you fucking wheelchair piece of garbage, trying to ruin my fucking life by fucking doing the most disgusting fucking. If I want to fuck a chick when me and Sinead broke up, at least 18, you fucking retard, you fucking dummies, and Zoom, you fucking faggot who's trying to, oh, I'm gonna still give a tip to the fucking the RCMP, the fucking the Mountie police. Oh yeah, even if it were real, which it's not, you have the age 17 in there that she said, and legal age here is 16, which was 14 like 5 years ago, which is pretty fucking weird. But anyway, and 17 in like the place that you had that person as in Texas. So that wouldn't even fucking matter. Nice try getting my fucking dick pics, and nice try to constantly re-add hot chicks to my Twitter, my Insta, all this stuff. You think I'm a fucking retard? You are insane. Donga, you piece of garbage. You think you could take down Ralph and Medicare? He is literally insane. People who still like him, like DM me, like he's a fucking nut job, dude. People are scared to leave because Tonka has been doing gay ops. The only reason Geek had to hide out for a bit was because Donga and fucking Vamp Tranny fucking put out a screenshot from his initiate chat that where he has people before he brings into his actual Discord of those fucking clown. First they were clown people, but now they're anime mafia. And he's a doxer. He's a fucking doxer because Geek was the only person who knew that Donga offered someone $1,000 for Zeph's docs. Donga, you don't like gay ops? Well, you are a fucking gay op. We see right through you. You're falling apart. Nobody likes you. And I also have speculation that this fucking cunt is purchasing fucking views on YouTube. But that's not like fucking true. But it's just the amount of people who are active in this chat compared to how many people are viewing.
Yeah.
You want to ruin people's lives, you fuck? You knew these people were putting fake Facebook posts, this, that, of you. And you fucking were like, you know what? I'll take this and I'm gonna run with it. You fucking who's that fucking what's his name? That other guy. I don't even know his name. The fucking the one who had the streams about fucking Night Beast, you faggot. You know they work with
Davis something.
Yeah,
something.
You know
Davis.
They work with a bunch of fucking chicks. They have. There was 2 on fucking Ralph's stream. They're insane. The amount of threats, the amount of things I know behind the scenes that they've done that I haven't said. Everyone, why do you have a fucking Zoom and anal vape on your channel? Why do you have them on your channel? Everyone always used to ask me, and he's a piece of shit. Why do you? Because of this. Because the moment I block them, they fucking it's threats, it's fucking fakes, it's trying to ruin people's lives. They've done this to a ton of fucking people. I am sick of it. The fact that Tonka would actually work with. Oh, and by the way, a month and a half ago, when there is audio of Tonka going to this fucking server. By the way, that will get soon. Don't you worry, Tonka. I hope you fucking have fun with that one. By the way, that fucking was the time when you miraculously started doing streams and saying Kraut did nothing wrong. Kraut did nothing wrong. Oh, and on top of that, Gator, you saw those as well. Let me open up the fucking page here. There's a few.
Talking about the screenshots of that one guy that doesn't want to be named sent you.
Yes. What's the first one there? Oh yeah, and how about this? When Kraut, you fucking piece of garbage, have been threatening people behind the scenes. There's been spies talking to me, being my quote unquote friend, and they're nice people because fucking Kraut threatens them. Am I right, Gator, or am I not right?
You're correct. Yeah, that there was indication that Kraut's been behind the scenes trying to intimidate and threaten people into not talking about him anymore.
Yeah, and funny how the only two people who came out were fucking Donga and Kraut, because the only two fucking pieces of garbage who have hit rock bottom, who have to align with each other and get fucking information from people who are known for making fakes and doxes and all this fucking bullshit, all his threats and whatever.
I want to highlight this real quick because Kim S said in the chat, says, "Yep, Gator called this shit out on stream." Yeah, I called that like a month ago.
What I guess maybe 3 weeks ago. Whenever you did the afternoon stream, I don't remember when that was. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago that you said all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I said he's hanging with Kraut. I know a hit when I see it coming, and I'm worried that the Killstream is in the laser sights here. Fucking called it.
And dude, and I had you know what? Remember that time I kicked him off my stream, and I was like, and he was lying or whatever, and I'm freaking out, and everyone was like, Andy's having like a mental breakdown. The reason I was freaking out like that was because imagine standing in an elevator with someone and they fart, and you go, "Did you fart?" And they go, "No, you farted," and you're like, "What the fuck? I'm the only one here. We both know it's true." And Failure just sat there going, "Well, but failure, just fucking say it." And fucking Geek's credibility was already dead in the water from all these all this fake bullshit that I couldn't bring him in to fucking defend myself because Tonka you hate gay up so much that you try to ruin people. You tried ruining my fucking life. But you know what? You failed. You fucking failed because you're a fucking walking, talking caveman. Donga fight. Do you know how fucking ridiculous you have to be 103-0? I do a stream. Me and Geek do a stream that destroys him. We had 200 fucking viewers. We had like fucking 2,000 viewers or 1,800 viewers. And then he puts 105-0. Like he won that. Why did you turn off your VOD so we can't rewind? Because you were pissed off that Geek and I said we watched your show after our show for fun to fucking make fun of it because you stink and your show's boring. You're so delusional, you fuck. I hate you. I hate you. I would rip that fucking dreadlock fucking face off your face. You fucking piece of shit. I hope your house burns down and you have to live in a fucking teepee like your fucking name says, Donga.
This is the best WWE promo in a while. I gotta be honest.
Shit on him. And the guy and the person who was queen of bands but not king of bands wants to hop on because they have information that will help defend me on stuff that they've done in the past to fake things, which is Inspect Element. By the way, Tommy C, you piece of garbage. Oh, hang on. I have to sip my beer because my mouth is dry.
Have another drink.
I'll just go real quick.
I think I'll have one too.
Andy showed me some screenshots to kind of bring this all around. He showed me some screenshots from somebody that doesn't want to be named that confirms for a fact that Tonka is working with anal vape.
Yeah, I explained that. But yeah, I showed you, I showed Ralph, and I showed you actually on my DMs or whatever. And I screenshotted that, sent it to you into Dad's on, right? So Tommy C, oh, you know what? It seems like Andy would do that. You know what? How about this? You live in Germany, you fucking faggot. Why don't I make fake fucking tweets about you being pro-Nazi and you and it's real and you're put in jail, you fucking piece of shit. Try raising your fucking kid from jail. You stink. Get a fucking job. Your show is nothing. He hates me because I had JF on once, right? He hates me. And I fired JF. You know what? I kind of like JF, but Andy's still a piece of shit. Oh, what? There's these two people who have fake things, who have threatened people. You know what? Andy seems like he would do that. You're all, you're a whole cabal. And there's two more people who were my quote unquote friends. I'm not going to name you because Kraut threatened you, but fuck you too. And I'm so glad I didn't go to the thing that you asked me to go because you probably wanted to get me drunk and spill information. And you know what? You tried stepping over me to get to Ralph and Medicare. The fact that fucking piece of shit Tonka thought he could get Medicare. Even if Medicare was right, I would go in the corner and fucking sulk. Fucking, he will rape your soul. You piece of shit. I will fucking, you're buried, you fuck. I showed everyone everything because of one fan who will remain nameless. You all saw it though behind the scenes. Who's like, he's like this like sweet guy. I spoke to him on the phone too. He's autistic. He's like, I've watched every Killstream. I've watched every Warski live and all your videos, and I've watched every Kumite. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, that's me, but what his fiance was there. They were such lovely people. He's like, why is Tonka going after you? I'm like, because he's insane. Because I'm like yelling at an autistic dude the other day. Trying to explain, he can't comprehend why. He's like, but why would he try to ruin you as a human being? I'm like, and I'm trying to explain everything. He's like, but why? I'm like, see, you have fucking humanity in you. Tonka, he will slit his mother's neck for a nickel. That's the kind of person Tonka is. For what? Tonka, not internet people. Well, you're on fucking Twitter and you're on YouTube and shit. Are you retarded? He's retarded. What did the fucking pile driver fucking knock some fucking brain cells fucking loose? You fucking cunt. I hate you. And then and then failure. I've been trying to be nice to him. I don't know where I'm not accusing him of anything. Sorry. I'm not accusing him of anything. Right? But every time I say something, I don't know, there's some little information.
You cut out, Andy.
You're starting to cut out, Andy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying failure's telling you anything, right? Okay. But every time, say something, maybe a little bit later, maybe failure told him, or Tonka's just a good guesser. I don't know. But I don't trust any fucking one. You know when fucking Medicare and don't have any internet friends? Wow, he was right. Geek Fulu too. He's my co-host. Fuck you, just in case. You piece of.
Go ahead, burn those bridges now. Go ahead, burn them now. You won't have to burn them later.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Is there any way we could release that screen cap with the information of that person redacted, or do you think it would still get back to
who?
The fan that screen cap the proof that toggles.
We could show more people behind the scenes that we trust, but he claims that if Tonka sees what is there,
he'll know who
who he sent it to. And apparently,
I mean, there's a chance he's gonna. I mean, there's a chance he's gonna know anyway, though, right? I mean,
yeah. And here's how stupid Tonka is. Because Tonka, you could rage him by going, "Hey, I bet you could be like, hey, your voice was a little bit rough today. Are you all right?" You're like, "Oh, my voice is not rough. 108 and like he's mental, right?" So this fan had said something that triggered him to DM the fan, and then because he can't keep his mouth shut. Tonka, you fucked up because you're an angry spurg. There it is, guys. I hope he falls off his wheelchair. I hope fucking the sun sets as fast as it can. You piece of fuck.
All right, did you send me something? Okay, hold on, I'm looking. Gator, just put it in our chat, and then I'll see it if he sent something, because I don't think I'm in there. I see Jim has responded on Twitter. I've been pulling them up. I've been pulling them up on stream. Tonight is wild on the Killstream. Andy is claiming Tonka's working with Anal Vape to set him up. He also claims Kraut is involved and has threatened 2 people to make them help. I understand chat is calling for Jim too, if he wants to, of course. As always, he knows he has a standing invitation to come on. But what is wrong with Kraut? Like he's been tweeting about this nonstop the last 2 days.
Well, the person that we spoke to, like me, obviously, and some other people, like he's mentally unstable. Like he'll try his best to do anything to ruin people who make fun of him. Like literally, that's all it is. If you go, he tried it to fucking JF. He tried to, I think, Brave and Ruin at some point. A few other people, and then he tried it to me. Because last year, it's almost the anniversary of when I fucked you in the ass, Kraut, you piece of garbage. Oh, stay in your grave. This is the equivalent of a zombie sticking its hand out of the grave and me just fucking stepping on it and saying, suck my dick. Oh, I love it. I hope your split dick stays split forever, you cunt.
Ugh. How does that even work? I don't want to think about it.
Split it even more. Just rip it. Dog go smoke meth rocks. I like that fucking. He's on crack, allegedly.
Wait,
but
what?
Most like
What?
no, I just made that up.
Okay,
maybe probably. That's the only piece of evidence I don't have. That's the only piece of evidence I don't have.
Zidane, you've been sitting here. What do you think about all this?
So it's been a lot of explaining the background and stuff, but let's get back to the point. You've never talked to somebody like that, right? Like those screenshots are completely fake. Is that what you're saying?
Of course. Throw her into a
No, not once in anything, because they can just change stuff and add stuff differently, right? So you've never talked to anybody on, I think it was Snapchat actually.
Yeah,
Snapchat,
no, but my Insta and my Snapchat were public to everyone, right?
Right. Yeah, I think Ralph, you have one too that you use publicly, correct?
I have a Snapchat and I do have an Instagram. I don't really I don't Snapchat that much because I just really don't like the platform. I definitely don't DM and stuff on Snapchat and
yeah, I don't use.
I just don't use them that much. That's thing. But I do have them. The Ralph Retort, you can find me there, I guess.
Yeah, I think you've taken pictures or something, so I've seen it on Twitter.
That's
why I asked. But yeah, so you've never. I don't remember exactly what those screenshots say, but some of them were really graphic. You've never talked to anybody like that.
Well, Sinead, obviously, but
okay, that's different. If you talk to your girlfriend or your wife like that, it's completely different. But like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
All right, yeah, because a lot of it, you're going into explanations of the background, but we just want to focus you back into what you're trying to like. I guess the charges that these people have. I think you need to disprove that more so than anything else. And these are the trying to narrow it down to those questions.
So if I were to take your Snapchat and go inspect the element and make some stuff and then post it on Twitter, now you have to disprove that.
Well, no, I'm just saying you explaining it is better than going around, correct? It just coming straight forward and explaining it directly.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Like, another thing is with Snapchat, isn't it auto deleted?
So
you can save stuff, I think.
Yeah, you can save stuff individually, and then something they added recently. So again, the only person I pretty much talk to on Snapchat is my wife, like Andy was talking about. And they did put out a new thing where I think you can save a conversation, like individual conversations you're having with people for like 30 days. But I think they just added that recently, so I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't know exactly how it works. I just know that it used to get just deleted automatically.
Yeah, like I honestly don't like I don't use it often, so I don't know the inner workings of it. But yeah, like everything's public or whatever. I just accept everyone. And then recently is when I started like receiving a lot of like like, oh look, hey Andy, look at my tits, and I'm like, what the fuck? This is too easy. This is fishy. You know, this is like what the fuck? And then yeah, so yeah, that's so basically like them flagging my shit down. I guess that was the catalyst for me to not be able to disprove. But again, you can make fakes of anything in like 3.5. In fact, we have a contest running on my show, hashtag Daddy No, where you make fake screenshots of Donga talking to people, and then on Friday we give you a $50 to the winner. So hashtag Daddy No on Twitter. You can post it. That's how fucking easy it is. In fact, Geek Thulu's friends within 5 seconds made fakes of me talking to people. Yeah.
By the way, this was passed along to me. I can't confirm or deny the authenticity,
Oh fuck!
authenticity
Wait, what?
of
Holy
this.
fuck.
Tonka, what are you doing?
Somebody says, "Look, we need to stop this." Okay. Allegedly, Tonka Sauce says, "Shit don't stop till I says it stops." Bitch made thought. Then the person says, "I told you I'm 14. I don't want to get you in trouble." Allegedly, Tonka Sauce says, "I'm the man in this relationship. I fuck who I want when I want, and I don't give a fuck what grade they're in. I'm the baddest one in 106 and 0. You step to me, I'll collect your fucking scalp IRL. Now get your ass over to my trailer because you about to learn how to cover up bruises with Crisco."
That's so true. Yeah, that's real. I think that's the way.
Well, there you go. It's that easy.
No, yo, everyone. Like, I don't think this is like this is right. You know, why are they trying to fuck a 14-year-old?
I mean, allegedly, we don't.
Oh,
we can't
I
say
mean,
for sure.
yeah. So yeah, you could hashtag that on Twitter, and we'll get $50 on Friday for the winner. Oh, it's fucking like fucking. It's you wanted a picture of my dick? I should release a picture of my dick right now. Ralph, check your DMs in 5 minutes.
No,
Come on.
No,
I know
please
you
don't.
want it.
Oh my god.
It's so funny too. But like, by the way, just final note on this: when my channel blows up, the minute it blows up, this happens. Go suck, fuck you. Nice, like worst. You guys are stupid. You don't think. Kraut, you are a retard. Tonka, you're a retard. All of you stink. I will piss on you. Oh no. What is this?
Oh, that's just a little. That's another part of the.
Fucking Tonka Sauce 69. Great name.
That's what I was handed there. Yeah.
So I think
So
you've demonstrated it wouldn't be particularly hard to fake a Snapchat conversation.
yeah, it's not. It's. I mean, look, any screenshot, unless it's archived, can be faked, and even then, you want to see the origins and stuff like that. So, you know who set it up.
Which is
and
why
stuff.
I was glad that Andy screen shared, because he showed me, he refreshed the page, he went through, made sure that nothing was edited and inspect element and all that with the tweets that he showed me.
Yeah. Gotcha, bitch. But nice try. Warpath. Fuck. Oh, you know how good it feels? For months, I'm like, there's gotta be I know he's a psycho, but there's gotta be a way. And you fucked yourself. I didn't have to do anything. You have to just fucking try to kick my door down, and I had a shotgun facing you. Oh yes. The fine. This is like the last. You like you buried something, and you're like ching ching ching, and you're just putting the final patches of soil on, and you're walking to your car, and you're like, I hope no one finds that. Fucking faggot. Oh yeah. Oh, victory. 1488.
No. Now let me ask you
Our
something.
guy.
Let me ask you something while you're still here. What do you well, I see a couple. First off, I see Zoom. Zoom is in the green room. Are you down to bring him on, or it's
No, I'm done with you, Zoom. I gave you a chance on Purple Dragon, and you're a psychopath. You try ruining me. Eat shit. Tonka, eat shit. I'm not in for these debates or internet blood sports. I want to laugh and make fun of people. You're a psychopath. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna piss on you. Fuck yeah.
All right, one more thing before you go. What did you think about? Was your chat being censored? So I was told that your chat wasn't having this happen.
It wasn't, but it was deleted after the show was done.
Oh, the whole chat.
The whole chat was deleted when it was done.
Wow.
Everything?
Yeah, it's just
Wow.
gone. I'm gonna go jerk off. Oh, victory jerk off. Yeah, boy.
One quick question. Would you be willing to show the particular screen caps to, like, let's say Mr. Medicare, so he can confirm them and let everybody know?
Yeah, Medicare just message me. DMs are open. And if more chicks want to ask if they want to sit on my face, go ahead. Fucking pussy. Yeah, I'll show him everything. I don't give a shit.
All right. Well, thank you, Mr. Warski, for coming on the program. I appreciate it.
Peace.
All right. So I guess we're gonna have to bring Zoom on next, correct?
Yeah.
Tonight, we dine in hell!
Now, Zoom hasn't been on this program in 6 months. Been 6 full months. Actually, I used to. What we had 2,500 or so watching that show. It was one of our all-time biggest until the last couple months. Let me look through. Let me read these. We'll bring Zoom on after I catch up here. First off, there was a Streamlabs, a very generous Streamlabs from Peaceful Sunset, and he or she said, I believe it's a he, but going to roller coaster my YouTube account, but I'll always be on the horizon. Keep an eye out on the future, or you will arrive to darkness. Memento mori, momento vivere. Your internet friend, Peaceful Sunset. Thank you very much for that. That was very kind of you, sir. Ram Ranch says, don't trust those Indian braves. They want white men to be their slaves. Fuck those Indian braves. Deep, 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 deep. Huge hard 12. Huge hard 12-inch Ram Ranch cowboy cocks. Deep, deep, deep. Indian brave buttholes. Fucking and fucking and fucking. All right. That was interesting. Let's see. Douglas Stewart says, only way to stop this is if Trump tweets Gamergate, hashtag underpant gnomes. KTTK says, RIP Sargon's unborn child. Oh, man. Kyle Fairchild says, Killstream forever, sunset the normies. Schwans Gruberman says, seems like Shit Rat might be trying to get Medicare's attention elsewhere, and Donga's kind of going along with it. Remember when he had Kraut on and said they would talk again? Really makes you think. Ethnic Kekistani says, solution one, quote, insert word, quote, one, no spaces in between words. Okay. I think that's to get around the filter. Also, somebody messaged me earlier that they said they had cracked the censorship code. I didn't get a chance to talk to them before the stream, but I see people are already getting around that quite nicely. Judy Hops, says, can I get a Sargon needs more dopamine shout? Also, why does this never get taken to the cops? The trigger-happy Me Too movement is scaring off all the rapists from acting my fantasies. Wow, Judy. That was a little spicy there. Just go ahead and hit it, Gator. We haven't had it in a couple weeks. There,
which one are you looking for?
Hit the dopamine, hit it.
All right, let's do it.
It's been a minute, so I think we can play it.
Go to
play
the
one.
archive. There it is.
Sargon need more dopamine!
There you go.
All right, we got one. We Was Wolves says, these skeptics sure are a salty bunch. New Age Culture says, Andy Tonk has done nothing but told good things about you. Granted, I stopped watching about 2 weeks ago, so something might have changed. Mountain Walk says, ask Warski if he's played Einhander, the best PS1 shooter. Sweet weapons, great soundtrack. Anyway, you guys make my mornings and nights great. J-Woke John Key says, Sunset the Merchants. Hallman Perez says, Tonka needs a thick, viscous goblet of regurgitated Ralph Torch from a $2 DNA dumpster piston shot down their crusty gullet. Squad Cabal D. This guy really has a way with words. Allman, I have to say. Puppet Pal Clem says, Toad is a faggot who liked to roleplay as Tonka's son. I think that was Scrub, by the way. I think he corrected that in the chat already, but I don't know. Keon Green says, fuck Andy, to be honest. They want to ruin you, so help me. Tulip says, Grandpa Andy telling his nom stories again. Nicholas says, Andy, you need to be screen sharing this info while you're talking. You've referenced like 9 things and we're looking at a blank screen. Show it. Jorgamundo7 says, one day after weed is legal in Canada, Warski shows up with classic stoner paranoia, spinning the biggest gay op conspiracy of the year. Well, I don't think weed being illegal ever stopped Mr. Warski. Puppet Pal Clem says, Fake Ross is a more entertaining guest. Michael Jones says, tell Andy to quit stealing the Chip Chipperson bit. Trey Wise says, ever find the Blanton's letter you got? I got O on, he said he got O on his. I have a B on mine. So I guess I just have to keep drinking to get all the letters. Kid82000 says, the 2 people I destroyed. Andy, bro, don't sell yourself short. Add yourself to that list. 3-0. If only you brought this energy to your own show. Ouija SDI says, Geek Thulu had to go into hiding because I destroyed him in a live stream and exposed his weak ops and lies. Ace Escapade says, sorry, Andy, I lost you there. Can you start over? Reed Normie Get Out says, Gaslight Andy, this is just one of your cocaine-induced paranoid delusions, Andy. IT Weep says, Andy, post all the info you can. If true, all bets are off on dealing with Donka and Trout going forward. Wipe these fucks off the internet. Sage311X says, Ralph, please remove Vant from the Discord. She's not excuse me, she's not a moderator on the Discord. I'm not going to remove her from the entire Discord because well, there's a lot of people there who post a lot of things, and if I start doing that, I don't want to get into that. American Gadfly says, I hear a lot of allegations with zero proof, receipts, or it didn't happen. Snobby Lion says, oh my God, shut up, Andy. Spudward says, hashtag save scrub. Andrew Ben says, Tonka Squad needs to leave Andy alone. NACL3PO says, Jim Tribe, no, wrestle, Donka Tribe, gay op now. Mountain Walk says, did Andy make a Final Fantasy VI reference? Colin Stevens says, Andy, turn on your Casio workout music. Fat Gay Rucker says, Andy, you lost me for a second, brother, but this is gold. Setting my alert for 10:59 just to add one more shovel full of dirt to Donga's e-grave. Why, YouTube, why? Says, yo, my dude, what did the girl who Ralphed on your cock have to eat? Or was it a steady diet of tears, sweat, and semen? I don't remember what we ate that night. I know what she had. Oh, never mind. I'm not even going to finish that because it's disgusting. Literally nobody says, if it was an actual screenshot, there'd be a notification DM saying that a screenshot was taken, even if it was from an older part of the convo. You know what? I didn't think about that. But yeah, on Snapchat, whenever you screenshot, it'll pop up a little notification. So that's a fair point. Polyfan says, hey, all, heading back to Ireland from Canada tomorrow, so this will probably be the last live kill stream I will be watching for a while. Sad face. Anyway, thanks for all the laughs. This is one hell of a show. Well, thank you very much, Polyfan. Please, check us back out when you get settled down. Foster says, that channel isn't blowing up. Trey Wise says, missed the beginning. Noticed the auto mod bot in chat. Yes, I have noticed it, and we've all noticed it. Foster says, also, Andy Spurg ruined this stream. I'd have to disagree. I think that was an interesting segment. Lobster Noob says, I will piss on you. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Great sound clip, Andy. Thought you pissed yourself there again. Hoodoo Brown says, Andy, Water Sports Warski. That's a pretty good one, actually. I think that one might stick. All right. So, Zoom's here. Should we bring him on? I guess I already asked that, so we're going to. Is he still here? Okay, it looks like he's still here. Why is the... Oh, my God. What is happening?
No, God!
What is happening to my computer right now? Virtual... Oh, my God. My VPN's wanting to update. That's ridiculous. All right, let's bring Zoom on. Yes, great. Good job, VPN. Appreciate that. Zoom, you're on the air live on the kill stream.
Oh, hello, Ethan. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Pretty good. I mean, I can't believe the state of Andy recently.
Well, what did you think about all that? By the way, I'm gonna let the co-host handle this for 1 second because I have to step away from my keyboard just for a moment.
Of course, yeah.
But yeah, I'll leave it with you guys. I'll be back very quickly. Though. It won't be that long.
So,
but just go ahead.
Yeah. So, what did you want to talk to Andy?
Well, I mean, I don't know what Coke he's snorting lately, but last time I checked, he's lost almost 3K subs this month, and he gets less views than Joaquim's show. So I don't know where the fuck he thinks he's blowing up. And I mean, this guy was doing handstands and fucking rubbing expired mayo in his hair and on his face for views, and he's telling people that they're jealous of his show. Like, I mean, it's nice to see him with a spine for a change, but how long is that going to last before he's on his knees sucking Tonka's dick like he did 3 months ago? I mean, he constantly lies.
1,500 views now, so
yeah, for how long?
Before is kind of a well, hey, we don't know.
He's lied in the past before too. Like he told I remember when he did the show with Tonka, he told Tonka that he never talked to me. He continued to talk to me. He talked to me daily after the final Kumite. He would sit and he would cry to me in DMs about how he was upset that Tonka and Vamp were shit talking to him daily and how it demotivated him and how he just wanted to quit YouTube because he couldn't get a show in a format that worked the way that he wanted to. And I sat and I listened to
Well,
him
he
whine
admitted
about
that.
it. No, he denied
He
it to
admitted
Tonka and to Vamp. And the same day that he was doing that, he was on his knees sucking Tonka's crippled dick, and he was being bullied by Tonka and Joy Sparkle of all people. I'm sure you guys know who she is. She's the chick that faked fibromyalgia for attention and claims she has copper in her blood and that it rusted. This is who he's getting life advice from.
I vaguely know Joy Sparkle.
Yeah. And he forgave all of them and sat there for 3.5 hours where they bullied him and told him he was a fucking loser. And then he sat and he blocked me and he blocked Geek Thulu and he sat and he shit talked all these people. And then he gets people like AG Luck, who is like Tonka's little Iago, and sat and defended Tonka for like a straight week on his own stream, shit talking Andy and making fun of him with fucking Vamp and Tonka. And then all of a sudden they're like best friends. Andy is like the poor choice for whoever is going to make a right decision for who should be helping him out. He always picks the wrong
basically,
person.
You're just like TLDR. Andy's a fag. Like that's kind of that's your take.
I mean, he's always full of shit. He'll sit in here and he'll talk about, oh, I'll piss this. The whole Snapchat thing. I mean, yeah, I could say like, oh, maybe it's fake or oh, maybe it's an op. But then I saw the freaking iPhone recording. And yeah, I know a lot of people like to say, oh, it notifies you when somebody takes a screenshot.
Yeah, what about that? Somebody
it doesn't notify you when they block you. And she claimed that he blocked her. And I didn't believe it either. I said, make a fucking screen recording. And she literally screen recorded her iPhone, her logging into the Snapchat app, pulling up his username. And at 18 seconds in the video, she literally swipes up on his username and it shows Andy Warski and the same amount of hits that he had on Snapchat, because I had him on Snapchat before it mysteriously got flagged down. There was a lot of people that had Andy on Snapchat. And you can't change the Snapchat username. They try all these different, explanations of, oh, maybe they changed the name or maybe they changed the nickname or something like that. But she literally screen recorded her iPhone logging into Snapchat and pulling up his name with his username. And when you get to the very end of the video where she shows his username, you can clearly see Andy asking her to send a video of her masturbating for him.
Now, again, I'm not too, I don't use Snapchat that much, so I'm not up on the ins and outs. I just know that whenever I see screenshots, I'm like, okay, because I've seen a lot of fake ones. We showed one earlier during the program, so.
Yeah, you can totally fake that, but here's the thing. She literally swipes up and shows his username in the video. It's not like just a nickname thing. She shows his actual username. She clicks on his name and swipes up, and it shows his full username, Andy Warski, plus the nickname, the little Andy with the ice cream cone, and then the amount of hits he had. That's pretty fucking impressive. I don't think Tonka and Anal Vape and Kraut could put together a fake Snapchat app with Andy Warski's username in Snapchat and then fake a screen recording to the point where when you swipe it up, it shows his exact username.
Now, Andy's in the chat and he said, you had me on Snapchat. I guess he's implying that you would have those capabilities that they wouldn't have.
And he's saying he didn't have an ice cream cone on his Snap.
Yeah, but Andy also said he didn't talk to me, and he lied about that too.
Well, I don't know. I didn't have him on Snapchat.
I mean, I don't know why he's claiming this gay ops and like his support is like people like King of Bants that lied about being a chick and having 5 kids and an autistic JSOC husband for fucking 2.5 years. These are the people that are defending you. And AG Luck, the same guy that shit talked you behind your back. I mean, Andy, you flip flop and reverse positions like fucking Uno cards, and you're trying to act like you're somebody that actually stands for something.
Chat wants to see the video that you're purporting.
I do have the video.
I sent that video to Ralph the other day.
I have it again. I'll be honest. I tend to believe what Andy's saying because I mean I've seen a lot of fake stuff, but I do have the video. I'll pull it up. I mean, why not at this point? We're going. Full.
I mean,
somebody called me a soap opera. Somebody called us a soap
opera
opera the other day, and I said, "Well, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with it being a soap opera?" So, I guess.
I know this didn't get a whole lot of credibility because Anal Vape had to make it about himself, and he ran all the little smaller channels like talking about himself. But I gotta say that dude's a fucking piece of shit because the minute people were like, "Let's call the police and actually have them investigate it," he immediately said last night on another Discord, and he got bullied off the Discord for saying it. He was like, "Oh, well, if this isn't about me, then I'm not interested."
Now again,
which I thought was fucked up.
I don't know the ins and outs of Snapchat. I've already said that I pretty much believe him, but look, people can make up their own minds. They're like, here's the video. It's not that long. I'm assuming something like this could be fake. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not in it. I haven't used Snapchat that much besides to send dick pics to my wife and stuff like that. But other than that, I'm not really a Snapchatter. I'm much more of a tweeter. So let's go ahead. Do you guys have the video or?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know you have it.
I don't, but I'll just watch on the stream.
Okay. Well, here goes the link. I just gave it to you. Don't worry about it. So shit, I got a kick out. Why, Ralph? Why do you send those dick pics? All right. Let me make sure it's full screen here. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's play it right now. Again, there's no sound to this. So we just have to watch in silence. It's showing them saving and unsaving stuff allegedly. I didn't have them on Snapchat, so I don't know about the ice cream cone. I do kind of want an ice cream cone now, though. Is that bad? Not sure. McDonald's, their soft serve ice cream cone, so good.
Are you really gonna go to McDonald's?
The machine's always broken.
I know, especially if you go after 9 o'clock. It's always broken. Okay, so I guess
stop at 18 seconds, Ralph.
Okay, give me a sec. I went back to 11, so wait till it gets to 18. There's the 18-second pause. And that's what you said that they pulled up. Allegedly his username, so I don't know.
And that comes up on Snapchat. When you pull up somebody's username like that, it comes up exactly like that.
Now, some people in chat saying they could fake that easily.
How
Other
could
people
you
saying
fake
it's
that
great.
when it's a screen recording from an iPhone?
Again, I don't
That'd be
know.
pretty fucking impressive.
I could not tell you, man.
You can't inspect element something that's literally on a phone.
So I know how to fake screenshots on, online or on your PC because it's very easy.
Yeah, it's easy to fake them on the PC.
Any retard can do it.
Literally,
but people can do it on the
iPhone app.
So people
you can
see
do
the
fucking
on the
red bar from the screen recording.
I'm just saying it can be done on the phone. I don't personally have that capability to do it on the phone, but I know the people that do. So
people in chat have a question. Why didn't they close the app and reopen it to show?
This was just a video that people gave me in the Davis stream. That's what the chick gave Davis, and David gave it to me.
People are wondering why the other screenshots aren't also shown in the same way. How it's just this random conversation that has nothing to do.
Well, did you not see what he said at the very end?
Well, what he allegedly...
Stop right now.
Give me just a sec. Hold on, I have to. God, we really are going full Springer tonight.
Stop at 27 seconds. Look at what he says.
Okay, give me a sec. Okay, hold on.
That's some pretty impressive emulation that somebody could literally set up a.
Not yet, but soon. Do me a favor. Can you send me a vid of you sticking on something? That's all I can think about. That's what the quote from whoever this is.
I mean, come on, dude. Who the fuck is gonna sit here for weeks developing a fake iOS app to fuck with Andy Warski? And people went back and they found him adding 14 and 15-year-old girls on Instagram and fucking them tweeting about it. There were fucking archived tweets about it. I saw people posting about it the other day.
I
wasn't even involved in this. I missed the one stream that the girl was on, and then somebody started messaging me about it the other morning, and I was like, wow, considering how much of an asshole Andy was to me about fucking the shit that people posted about me, I think it's a little bit hypocritical if he's actually out doing this.
A couple super chats. I'll read the rest here in a moment. Chowderhead D says I could fake that with React Native, which I don't know what that is, but maybe you do.
Okay, so do it. Do it right now. and then post it to Ralph later tomorrow or the day after that, and make it look believable. And do it in an iOS app too with the screen recording, and I'll happily admit I'm wrong.
Jonas Travers says, "For fuck's sake, I can do that in Adobe Premiere in a few minutes." So I guess, yeah, I mean, do it. Matter of fact, do it while we're still on the air, because I would like to show it.
Yeah, I'd love to see something like that.
Straight to us.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, thoughts on anything else that was said, or?
Yeah, I mean, the minute I heard about this, I told a bunch of people to report it, and apparently there's a constable now that is in the Ontario province that is investigating this.
Now, that's really what's happening, you're saying?
Yeah.
Right. I don't even know. I just do my little show. I can't. That's getting too deep for me at this point. Well, gentlemen, you have any other questions?
Thing that's not.
Yeah.
I do have one question. The name of the person on Snapchat isn't actually shown in any of these, but they're purporting that the screenshots are the same. Could this be somebody else? If this is in fact true, and you're trying to conflate that user with this user.
Well, when you take a screenshot from your own position, it always says me when you save it.
Right, but that doesn't show their actual username. You see what I'm saying?
I mean,
again, this could be a different person.
Yeah, it could be somebody else's screenshots and somebody else's video. That could be possible.
And you could be trying to conflate the two together.
If it was somebody else's video, why was Andy talking to another girl while he was dating Sinead? That means he was cheating on Sinead, wouldn't it?
He said they broke up for a little while.
Then he said Tonka was lying a month ago, and Tonka said they were broken up.
No, he came on here today and said that they were broken up for about a month and a half.
It's just weird because first he claims the screenshots are fake, then he claims that his accounts were suspended. I mean, what are the chances of both an Instagram and a Snapchat being suspended within 10 hours of Davis having that girl on the stream?
Sinead's in the chat and she says yes, that is true that they were broken up.
It's weird because I remember when Tonka was making fun of him about it, he kept claiming that it wasn't true.
Additionally, Andy is asking for the case number.
I mean, do you want me to literally?
So I will say, I mean, I could reveal something. I did talk to Andy. I guess it was August, July, sometime, and he did say that they were broken up. So I could say that for a fact.
That's weird because not a lot of people knew about that yet in the conversations and in those screenshots.
Yeah, he didn't mention me on air, but he did tell me that. So
okay, so he doesn't tell anybody besides you and some of his close friends, but yet in the screenshots he's confiding to this girl about the exact same relationship problems at the exact same time period. Did anybody find that weird?
Yeah, so I didn't see
because from June, July, he's literally bitching about Sinead to this girl in these screenshots because they're dated. You can see the dates on.
So I guess what Warski seems to be claiming in the chat is that somehow you guys, he's throwing you in here, whoever's doing this, knew that information and then based the forgery on that known information.
Dude, I haven't talked to Andy since fucking like April, since he blocked me and then went and sucked Tonka's dick and then claimed that he never talked to me. That's literally the last time I talked to Andy. And I had no problem with Andy. I just was like, man, this is super hypocritical if he's going to talk. The amount of shit that Andy talked about me when I was chill with him, it's super hypocritical if he's out grooming girls to come visit him in Canada. I think that's fucked up. Now, I know Anal Vape conflated this by making it all about him, but, the girl fucking came on a stream and was upset about it. I'm going to sit there and say, hey, this is fucked up if somebody's saying that. Like, come on, this is way too elaborate, way too planned for months and months of clips from all the way back to fucking June. You honestly think Anal Vape and Tonka could shut the fuck up about something for 5 or 6 months and not say anything about this?
Well, that's kind of the whole point that Andy's trying to make, is that they fucked up and they couldn't stop talking about it, and that's how Andy got a hold of this.
According to her, and this is just what the girl said on the stream, she said that she told Davis, and then Davis was talking about it, and of course Anal Vape immediately jumped on his stream because Davis has an open channel, and Anal Vape was talking about it openly on the stream. And according to what Davis and I talked about privately, Geek Fulu was watching the stream, And then the next day, that girl came on the stream to talk about what happened, and she claimed that Andy blocked her on Snapchat and had blocked her on everything else. Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but it's way too elaborate and way too planned for it to be something that fucking Donga, the 1000 guy, and Anal Vape, the guy who can never stop talking about himself, the
not
plan.
what Andy was claiming. Andy was claiming that this was from you guys' camp, and that he was clued in on it, and that he had knowledge of it after this.
See, that's what's annoying me, is that people keep trying to fucking lump me in with Anal Vape and Tonka. I fucking hate both of them, and I think Kraut's a faggot too. And I just think it's really like paranoid to think that all these different people would work together to fuck with Andy. Like, nobody has to fuck with Andy. He fucks himself over plenty on his own.
So you deny the allegation or the insinuation that you're working with Tonka in some way,
dude?
I
would
never, or at least have some type
Tonka.
of, if not directly working with him through some intermediary.
I would work with
some
fucking
type of
Sargon before I work with fucking Tonka, and I fucking can't stand Sargon.
Any more questions? I really don't have any. I'm just kind of sitting here passively.
I mean, to be honest, I watched Andy call out that review tech guy with fucking Keemstar.
Yeah, you know what? I meant to bring that up last night. Now that you mentioned it, he pulled up his history on Andy's show where he had like 17 flags or something like that.
Yeah, if Andy really got suspended on Instagram and got suspended on Snapchat and you can't log into anything, I mean, why can't he just log in on the web portal on like a Google Hangouts and prove everybody wrong right now?
I'm not sure how it works on those platforms. I don't know that you can use Snapchat on PC.
You can. There's a Snapchat web portal.
Okay. I know that you can use Instagram on the PC. Also, I don't know how it works when you're suspended on those services though. So Twitter, if you're suspended, you can still log in and
when you log into Snapchat and you're actually like disabled or banned, there's a locked page that says if you're permanently disabled or not.
By the way, Andy said he said he showed it on stream, faggot, and then the moderator, the Google moderator team, deleted that immediately. But he said he showed it on stream. So
no, he didn't. He showed himself trying to log into Instagram on his phone, and it brought him to a fucking web portal to reactivate his account. He's full of shit. If he was actually gonna activate his account, if he recently deleted it, he'd need to do it from the actual web portal on his fucking PC because he'd need to submit his freaking ID. And if he was actually banned from Snapchat, he could do it from the web portal. It would say that he was permanently banned or permanently disabled right there on the web portal for Snapchat. All he'd have to do is log in.
Now, what do you think about Kraut and others picking these up? Those weren't favorites of yours. I didn't think.
I think those guys will pick up anything that'll get them a little bit of traction or views. Actually, that girl, Sarah, whoever the one that fucking Andy was talking to, somebody just DM'd me that she'd actually like to talk to you, Ralph.
She'd like to talk to me?
Yes.
Jim tweeted out a moment ago, this shit is surpassing a telenovela with its twists and turns. I think that I would have to co-sign that statement.
Yeah, this is going crazy.
So...
if you'd like to talk to her, I could just have somebody send her the thing. I'm not talking to her directly, just her intermediary just messaged me because they saw that I was on here.
Yeah, I don't even I mean, how could I refuse it at this point, I guess? Let me see. I'm looking through the DMs.
Is this gonna be another situation where you're gonna bring on like 4 random chicks like last time?
No.
There's the Discord link. So what's this? Well, message me, I guess, the screen name.
I'll just give you her Discord. You can hit her up.
Okay. Well, there's the. Okay. I hate trying to find people on Discord because you have to put in the message, the number tag and all that gay shit. Let's see. Is there a way you could just give them the link to the Discord, or am I actually?
Yeah, I sent it to her.
Okay. And give me her screen name.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah. While I see a super chat. Blah blah says hashtag Daddy yes. Bimbo Dickens says glass bilks now. Ginger Finger says super chat deleted by NPC algorithm. Literally nobody says I paid for this on mobile. Lord Rapid Rap Mountain says, super chat deleted by YouTube moderation. Trey Wise says, candid round 2. As pooped by Anakin Skywalker says, I have Medicare's docs. My name is Anakin Skywalker. Gingerfinger says, I was listening to some good old Irish jigs. Quick recap on Andy. Can't pay $14.88 on mobile. Well, a quick recap. I don't know if that's possible. If one of the other gentlemen helped me with this Springer episode would like to try it.
Well, yeah, I sent it to her intermediary and they told her to get on, so hopefully she'll join.
Intermediary.
But yeah, I'd definitely like to see Andy actually like get on a Google Hangout and try to log into Snapchat and prove that his account was suspended, and actually log into the web portal for Instagram and prove that he got suspended, because it's really strange. Like, what are the chances of his private Instagram and his Snapchat both getting suspended within like 8 or 10 hours of that girl being on stream? It's just really weird.
Leadmaster says, Internet Ralph Sports Bloodstream 2, The Reckoning. Isabella Tiberi says, Donga Tribe versus Andy of the Snow Powder Clan. Hugh Jennis says, no Zoom. Don't you remember Jim's stream? I was there on that stream. Yes, I do recall it. Hoodoo Brown says, Andy Water Sports. Oh, I already read that one. Okay, there's some more. I'll refresh those and read them in a minute. Yeah, this is getting... I just saw this is getting crazy.
I mean, I just want to see Andy sign into his Snapchat portal on Google Hangouts. I'll happily admit that they're all wrong and that they're all faggots if that's the truth.
So
but
she
if
has
he tries to log into that portal and it shows him not actually locked, then that means he intentionally deactivated a Snapchat and he's full of shit.
Okay, so she has the link.
Yeah, I sent it to her intermediary.
And let me see. Let me check the green room again. I apologize. I see Bibble's back. I shouted him out at the beginning. We'll try to get you on later, Bibble, because I really want to hear from you. But this is
he's been gone for so long.
I know this is
Bibble is alive.
I'm looking for Sarah. I don't see her yet. We'll give it some time. Why not? I mean, we're full dramatic. Muncie K says, Adam, touch a child and I'll go wild. Warski is a pedo. Get real. Kid A2000 says, the hesitation in Ralph's voice as he realizes Andy might be guilty, as opposed to the reaction if this was anybody else. No, I mean, look, I already said that, I'm biased.
Hey, after Kavanaugh, I'm willing to believe that some people are full of shit, but I mean, how unlikely does this fucking sound? Tonka, Anal Vape, Kraut, David Sherat, and me all getting together for a fucking op against a dude that has a self-admitted IQ of 93. Come on. None of those fucking people could stay quiet long enough to get anything fucking done, and none of them could stay quiet long enough to even work with each other. All they do is argue and scream at each other.
Schwans Grubman says, wow, that was quick. Almost like you might be in a little gay op with her. IT Weeb says, oh no, they have a point. Change the subject. Even when you're 100% right, you're such an insufferable prick that people still hate your guts. Epion, whatever. Wing says, sorry, I've tried. So people like you can be sucked out into a dumpster. Everything you've said has made everyone here gayer for hearing it. I award you 0 points. Made Chuck Norris punt everyone you love into orbit. Connor says, Zoom said she literally logged in. I didn't see it. Half Blind says 60% of the time Zoom's full of shit every time. Stone Mexican guy says, Anal Vape faked a swatting with a girl to troll Doc. I don't know the lore on that. Again, we're getting...
I don't remember that either.
We're getting so deep here. Okay, so we're waiting on Sarah. Sarah, if this would be the time if you want to come on, because I don't know that we'll do another.
Yeah, I sent it to Davis. It's up to her if she wants to come on.
I don't know that we'll be doing another episode on this. Let's just get it all out. Epion Wing again says, stop the auto fellatio Zoom. What kind of rat infested cum bubble raised you? Your mom should have flushed you. Dad should have wiped you off on a sheet. Your why abortion should be legal. Any response?
Man, these are some fucking weak pants.
Frank Laturco says, you can fake Instagram DMs and combos with apps. Prankgram was a very common one back in the day. Normie Get Out says, the lesson here is juice not equals to squeeze, fellas. Wood Crate 67 says, didn't Zoom watch CP with his girlfriend? Who gives a damn what he thinks? You can go ahead and respond to that if you'd like.
I thought we already covered this like months ago, Ethan.
Yeah, we did. We had a long show on it. I tend to think that you probably were just trolling with that. So
I mean, I sent you guys the fucking recording.
But again, I believe Andy on this.
admitting
I
it.
believe Andy on this too. So I don't know.
I mean, that's the thing. I don't think Andy would cheat on his girlfriend, but at the same time, when I see an iPhone recording like that, I'm like, I don't know. That's a little too elaborate for fucking Anal Vape and Tonka to come up
now
with.
there is another argument though. Like, why would you why even do that troll in the first place? But that's a separate discussion.
What about me? Like,
yeah,
it was funny. It was reviews on a fucking stupid campsite from fucking 3 years ago. People used to do a hell of a lot worse when YouTube first came out.
All right, let's see. Jonas Traber says, call the police with your fake footage. They'll clear his name. Trey Watt says, my entire existence is to get people to trust me, then fuck them over later in life. LOL. Ha ha ha. It's funny, right? Notice me, Senpai. So Mecha Slabowski says, Zoom thinks we can't tell he's bragging. -8 out of 10. Mechazard says, pot, meat, kettle. Jonas Traber says, why would we believe a pedo anyway? Pragmatic Culture says, Kraut would absolutely pull this gay ops. Not even a question. You dense moron.
Yeah, I'm sure he would, but I mean, do you honestly think that Kraut and David Shitrat could work together with Tonka and Anal Vape? That would be like the Spurgicide squad. Like, they would fucking kill each other. It would never work.
At this point, anything's possible. You never know.
Not only that, but what Andy was specifically claiming is that they clued him in on it. And we have a saying in politics makes strange bedfellows.
It's true.
People that absolutely hate each other can work together if it's just to fuck over one particular person that they all hate.
Then how come, like, you know, Andy and Tonka and all these dudes can't fucking pull together to get rid of the liberalists? Too busy
The
being at
liberalists
each
are a
other's
joke
fucking
already.
throat.
What do you need to get rid of them? They're a comedy act at this point. Just let them do what they want. We just laugh at them.
Yeah, but you know, you figured that they all hate each other. These were dudes that were like friends a few months ago, and it was the imaginary anime mafia, and now they're all at each other's fucking throats. It's such a fucking joke.
I don't know. Shit changes real quick.
I mean, that's what happens when you don't have a fucking spine. And that's Andy's biggest problem is he doesn't have a fucking spine. He lets other people influence him and bully him into things. And then when he can't deal with it, he apologizes to all the people he fucks over for views. He'll throw his entire audience under the bus for a new fucking audience that'll come in with whoever is going to be hosting his show. And then he wonders why he keeps losing subscribers. And then it's everybody else's fault but his own.
Now, somebody messaged me and they said, Anal Vape absolutely fake they swatting with who I'm going to assume is the same chick he's trying to get on right now. I don't know all the
there was a like a 15-year-old girl that was talking to Anal Vape, and it came out a few months ago that he was like grooming her and talking about wrecking her with his Hispanic dick or something like that. And she came in the Discord and dropped all their screenshots and basically exposed him as a pedo, which is why a lot of people are, you know, mocking Anal Vape. That's what makes me laugh is like people are like, oh, isn't your circle like working with Anal Vape? No, they literally make fun of him and call him a pedo because he literally got caught like trying to cyber fuck a 15-year-old literally not even 5-6 weeks ago.
Let's see. Blah blah in the super chat says anyone could have faked it. The girl maybe. I don't know. By the way, where is this girl coming on or because
I sent it to her. I mean, I can't control what she does. I asked Davis if she was coming on. He hasn't said anything back.
All right. Well, I guess we'll see. Let's see. Ralph bringing Zeke X from the chat.
Yeah.
Who is that person?
He's a programmer or something. And he knows how
Okay.
to fake this stuff. So.
All right. Let's bring
I'd
him in.
love to see somebody fake this live.
That was Jack Dapper that said that. By the way, I'll read the rest of these. I promise. They're stacking up a little bit. Zeke, XX, you're on the air on the Killstream.
Yeah, is my mic coming through?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. In order to fake this in any kind of development environment, all you would have to do is spin up VMs with both the pieces of software, and then you just truncate the data that's going in and out from a local database on the phone without actually connecting to the server. You can do it perfect the way you can do the videos and have all the full functionality of the apps.
Let's do it right now and then disprove Anal Vape once and for all. And Tonka too.
I'm on my
That'd be
phone
hilarious.
and I'm not at my development machine.
No, I mean later. Like it'd be hilarious to see the two of them end up wrong. I have no problem saying that it was fucked up and wrong if it was fake. But it's fucked
how
up that
easy
this
is
girl
it to-
would go to these lengths.
How easy is it to fake?
It's I would say it's a moderately hard. It's not moderately easy. I mean, it's just like right in the middle. It's not too difficult to fake. Because if you've ever ran like a Android development environment, you get the little emulator and it pops up on the screen just as if you're using the as
This
if
was
you're
done
using
on iOS.
That's what I was about to say. You can also do the same thing with iOS development. And you can set all the settings. You can even set it like, for instance, if you have a laptop with touchscreen technology, you can have it use all the same finger movements, just like a laptop. That way it has the same fluidity. Now, that's why it's a moderate to moderately hard fake, because if you have the exact fluidity, like if people go and see where the touch points are and if that's how a finger can move versus a cursor, that's a lot of detail. But yes, it is easily fakeable with any development environment, and a development environment can be set up on even the weakest laptops to run that shit.
And do you think that this is something that Tonka and Anal Vape could come up with?
I think it's something that they could probably pay like a software engineer as a contract to do for like $150 easily. It would take a software engineer with experience about maybe 35-40 minutes to do it, if that.
Well, they'd also have to have the iOS development license to put the shit on the actual development.
That's $50.
Yeah, you think Tonka is gonna shell out like
No,
$200
Tonka.
to
No, I'm saying
do
a developer that already has the license could do it. And
I
these
would be
people
very
exist. There's
interested to see it.
websites where you go and get contract work as an independent software engineer.
I would be very interested to see this actually faked live, like you recorded.
It might take a couple minutes to do or whatever, but it seems like it can be done. Are there any other ways that you could do this without development tools, maybe video editing software?
You could probably do it with video editing software. Like I know several people that are extremely good video editors, and I mean, with video editing software, you can do basically anything, and the only way you're going to get somebody to be able to prove if it's faked or not is if you get like a video editing forensics person, something like that. They do exist. They're pretty.
It's just really strange that this is recorded on iOS 12, and this really just came out a few days ago.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You could do shit with iOS 12 months ago with a development environment. Like I'm saying, like it's not definitive that it is fake. It's not definitive that it is real, but that it.
You're just saying it can be done.
Faked.
Yeah, you're just saying it can be done.
Yeah. Okay. Not only can it be done, but I described in detail how it could be done.
Not the way that Andy's explaining it. He's saying that it could be inspect element that like they're fucking doing it in a
Let's
browser.
be honest,
Andy can't read.
Savvy person.
What?
It was just, when he fucking says this shit, I'm just like, what are you talking about, Andy?
Oh, look, you're not talking
savvy.
to Andy. You're talking to somebody with over 8 years development as a full stack software engineer for a consultancy firm. So I have the experience. I have the credentials. I could do this, and you don't have to believe me, but I mean, I'm not going to present them to you.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure that the audience would like to see something like this. For if it's actually real, to vindicate Andy and make fucking Anal Vape and fucking Tonka look like dickheads. But I doubt that either of them would sit down and work together to get all this shit done.
Put it this way, y'all know how
hate each other.
All right, put it this way, y'all know how I think one of y'all got Andy to pull up something and refresh so that it wasn't having a recent inspect element modification.
Yeah. Right.
What y'all really need to learn is you can actually modify that to the point where when it refreshes, it'll catch and redo all the element changes again. So a lot of this shit can easily be faked. It's just most people don't have the tech savviness and experience to do it.
Well, that's why I asked Andy to just log into the Snapchat portal, like live on like Google Hangouts, or like you could do it on like a shared browser experience like Rabbit, where he can't control the browser locally.
So wait, you're saying Andy's too retarded?
Yeah, I'm definitely. I would put money that Andy doesn't have the skills for these things, But whoever's presenting this evidence, without knowing their skill base or their access to people with this skill base, you don't know. It's a flip of a coin if it's fake or not. But it can be faked. There's no argument of if it can be faked or not. It definitely can be faked.
And see, that's why I'm kind of, on the fence about if it's fake or not, because you're looking at the people that are involved. It's Tonka, a fake wrestler, anal vape, a fucking 26-year-old incel.
Yeah, but all Tonka has to do is go to one of these
scientist.
websites where you can pay somebody $150 and they'll do it.
Like Fiverr, you might be
the
able to do it on Fiverr, right?
Tonka.
Yeah, there are tech versions of Fiverr out there where people do contract work.
Let's see, the accusation isn't even that Tonka did this.
Yeah.
Like,
but that's what a lot of his fans keep saying. They keep saying that it's like a huge gay op with like Tonka and anal vape and all these people. And Andy was fucking saying it earlier on Twitter. Somebody sent me a tweet and I fucking cracked up when I read it.
By the way, Tonka's apparently talking in Vamp's Discord if Tonka would like to come on, and he was mentioning earlier if he would like to, defend what's been said.
Sure I'm just gonna go out and say this. I'm willing to fight Tonka. I too am disabled. So it'll be a wheelchair versus crutches.
What is happening?
Oh God.
Ralph, did you get your ramp put in, or is it still all stairs to get on the show?
I work on a second floor building. I go upstairs with crutches all the time, so I think I got the edge on top.
We are handicap accessible here on the Killstream. I'll put
that ask Devin Tracy about me. I'm the guy in New Orleans he hung out with that wasn't Phil Anselmo.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God. Well, we're still waiting on Sarah Tonka. I know you're listening. If you want to come on, and I mean, you were mentioning.
I would love to have a reunion with Tonka, Ralph.
No, I mean, we could do it without you, Zoom. I know that he might not come on. I'm just saying we'll give him.
I want him to.
We have to be fair.
I want him to, be a man and stand on both legs and actually talk to me for once.
Well, how dare you say that in front of me?
Oh my God.
A man stands on both feet and he faces everything down. He doesn't hide behind censors and rules. That's what Sargon does.
Well,
I mean, if there's any more tech stuff that I can display, I have the pedigree for it.
I mean, I think you.
I just added you on Twitter, Zeke.
Yeah,
I haven't used Twitter, I think, in several years.
Oh, weird. It says that you just used it on the 23rd of April.
Yeah, I have to log into it every now and then for work to check stuff for an account that's associated with it. But as you can see, I've cleared all the tweets off of it several times. There might be 3 or 4 on there.
Yeah.
I'm not active. It's not on my phone. I'll only log into it from work every blue moon.
I'll just hit you up on Discord because I want to see if you could build this exact thing like this and simulate this conversation the way that they have it in the thing.
Well, you're gonna have to catch me when I'm not in the middle of moving to a different country. So.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Well, thank you, Zeke. I appreciate it, man.
No problem. Sunset me.
All right. So we're waiting on Sarah. Why don't we just? I mean, might as well keep you here, Zoom. Let's bring in some people. I think that they might be hostile toward you. Some of these callers. I'll just put that out there now.
They are, Ralph.
Before I do, let me do my shekel thing here and read these. Rocket Insano says, why do they keep doing these gay ops? Gojira says, we can thank Candid and the Skeptics for the bot. Yes, we can. That Which Lurk says, remove the fat pedophile. Ginger Finger says, stop moaning in chat. Andy, get back in there. That Which Lurk says, does Zoom think that everyone is stupid enough to not realize you can mirror a phone screen on your PC and do some fun editing? Remove fatty. Tony Canali says, that is a suspiciously low Snapchat score. Pragmatic Culture says, this mofo acting like you can't fake a video because it's a video or some crap. What an idiot. And then I read all those. Let me refresh. Also, let me check Streamlabs while that reloads. Streamlabs, Polly the Polar Bear says, fuck you, Ralph. I can't believe you brought Zoom on. Seriously disappointed. Well, it's full drama. He said before that, please, I'm asking you as nice as I can. No Zoom. I hate that guy and his voice. Well, he's integral to the story here. And he was mentioned many times. So it's only fair that we bring him on, right? I mean,
Yeah, man, I haven't talked to those people that they keep saying that I'm associated with in fucking months. Other than the anal vape, and I call him a faggot every time I see him. So I don't get why they think this is some fucking massive troll op.
Captain Salty says Bloodsport Cripple Edition. Sweet Skis says please keep the Autistic Knights contact info for future tech questions. That guy was great. Yeah, he was pretty good, I have to say. Grimdark says look at this faggot. Backtrack. Ed Whitehall, how about that? Says people are pretty outraged over sexting a 17-year-old being pedophilia. Feels like they should be mad at Canada and Texas instead, or not care. Johnny in Cleveland says, look, the VM route leaves marks and spoof not likely. I'm an actual programmer that has been around this space for 3 decades. Fake, not likely. So we have another programmer saying unlikely. Internet Tab says, would Kraut go to these links? And then he just says, Tilly Law. Lobster Noob says, legit guess, 100%. Crackling Crow says, Occam's Razor. Andy did it. Ben Cooper says, what did you think of Warski yelling at Vamp Candy on Failure Stream? We played it on the show. It was entertaining. That's what I thought of. It was material for the show. Church of Failure says, I need more bourbon for this. Oh God, I don't even have bourbon. I'm reduced to beer tonight, so I wish I had some though. Jonas Traver says, it's a fucking scrolling picture. Y'all are retards if you think it's credible. Provide the actual phone. Give us the phone.
But it's not a scrolling picture because she saves and unsaves.
And I just like how it's come to give us the actual fucking telephone at this point. Mail it. You see the PO box down there. Mail me the fucking telephone. All right, I'm just kidding, but I mean, if you want to, yeah, sure. Let's see. Jack Dapper says Ralph bring in Z. Okay, I already read it, so I'm caught up now. So have you heard back from these people?
No, okay.
Well, I'm sorry to think that they've gotten cold feet here, and that she's not actually gonna come on. We'll give it some time.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna come on.
I think they might have gotten a little nervous seeing the audience. I mean, it's a little different. I know they did their stream the other day. There's 81 people watching. We're close to 7,000, so it is a little. The stakes are a little bit higher for something like this. Let's see. All right, let's rotate some people in. Bibble, you're on the air on the Killstream.
Thank you so much, Ralph.
What's up, Bibble?
Good to see you again,
What's
sir.
going on, man? Yeah,
How you been?
A while. I've been good. How about y'all?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's late, man. It's late, so I stayed up late to catch you live this time.
Well, I'm glad to see you, man.
I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad I stayed up late because I get the chance to talk to Zoom here, the man, the myth, the legend. So let me just ask you a few questions here, bud. So you said that you did not watch.
No, no, I didn't.
So that was just an op that you did for some views, right?
Yeah, it's been well vouched for by Billy the Fridge and other YouTubers that were there.
Okay, so there's no reason for you to try and bring on a girl to lie for a large audience, right?
Well, they literally asked me to go find a bunch of people that were there and actually saw the stream where we talked about how
so
it was
you're
a
saying
troll.
that you would, in fact, bring on a girl and tell her to lie?
No, that's not what I said. Nice wordplay, though.
Okay, I was just making sure because that seems like exactly what the fuck you just said.
what they
So
asked
let me
me
ask
to
you
do
this.
was
You said that
you're
on the
gonna
fence
try
about
wordplay,
this.
which doesn't work with me.
You're on the fence
Nice
about
sardonic
this, right?
tactic.
You're on the
But
fence.
what Zidane and fucking Ralph
So you
asked me to
haven't
do
been in
was
there.
find people that were there that could actually vouch for the story that I was telling because they had recordings of the old fucking streams where we were prepping for it before we let anybody listen to it.
So you're on the fence about this, right? I mean,
On the
you've
fence
done
about
nothing
Andy?
but say that this could not be a fake, even when you were told multiple times that it could be a fake. You're still on the fence about it, right?
I don't actually think it's a fake.
Okay, so you're not on the fence about it.
I
So,
mean,
let me
if you could
get
prove
this
me
straight.
wrong, I would like to see somebody actually do that. I would like to see somebody live do that.
I don't have to prove
because
shit, man. All right, you're
literally,
the
somebody
confirmed liar here.
just messaged me
You're
and
the
fucking told me
confirmed
that
liar.
Snap has a fucking
So I
tamper-proofing
think you
thing
need
in
to
the app.
prove that this isn't fake.
How am I a confirmed liar?
How are you a confirmed liar? So you weren't lying about watching child porn?
That trolling is not the same as lying. That's a
Okay,
logical fallacy.
So you're
That's
a confirmed
trolling.
troller. Are you
Well,
trolling
yeah,
right now?
that's the whole point of trolling. If you can't tell the difference between trolling and people
Are you trolling right now?
then that's your own problem, not mine.
Are you trolling right now?
No, but that's a logical fallacy. You're failing at your debate
Okay.
right now.
So you're not trolling, but that could be a troll, right? A troll about the troll?
That's the most retarded thing I've ever heard somebody say.
Okay.
You're really
It's a
bad at
logical
this.
fallacy.
Did you get
It's all a logical
the halls
fallacy.
of debate from Sargon? Because it's failing.
It's all a logical fallacy.
Yeah,
So essentially,
because I trolled
entire
3 years ago
argument-
about something, that must mean that somehow because Andy got caught for something completely unrelated to me, like you're trying to connect dots that aren't
So
there.
your
Bud.
entire argument is that this
No, that's
couldn't
your
be
argument.
a fake because they would have to put effort into it. That's what your
No,
argument
my entire
comes down
argument
to.
is, do you honestly think that all these people that fucking hate each other and can't shut the fuck up about how great the other person is and how the other person's a faggot can honestly sit down, bunker down, get all their shit together and all their ducks in a row and plan this elaborate thing and then hire a fucking developer to make a fake Snapchat and months of fake logs and screenshots with some random 15-year-old girl, even though people have archived tweets of Andy following 15-year-old girls on Instagram?
Sounds like a logical fallacy to me.
I mean, did you miss that, or did you miss all the archived links of Andy's fans that are underage tweeting about how, oh my god, Andy
How
followed
is
me
that
on
different
Instagram?
from what I said?
It's
That it
completely
would take
different.
effort.
You're telling me that now they're setting up elaborate ops where they have fake Twitter accounts that have months of pictures and people that they go to school with and shit like that. Like, did you ever actually look at the fucking archived tweets where the people are talking about high school and post pictures of themselves in high school and all these young girls taking pictures with other young girls? Man, this is really fucking elaborate. And after a while, it seems fucking retarded for you to even try to argue that. That's way too deep for fucking Anal Vape and Tonka to do. They're gonna pay 15-year-old girls to post pictures of themselves on a Twitter account for months and then take a screenshot of Andy following them on Instagram. I mean, come on. You honestly think these people are that fucking organized? They can't even get a fucking show that has more than 500 viewers for more than a week without.
So what's this got to do with the video?
Because I got sent the video. What does that have to do with anything? You keep circling around and trying to make this argument and this point that you're failing to make because you're shitty at debating. So far, your one point was because I trolled somebody 3 years ago, Andy can't be lying about this. And then because I brought somebody on that the hosts of the show asked me to bring on to prove my point about them being full of shit, that somehow Andy can't be a liar. That's fucking retarded.
My argument.
What do you hang out with Kraut? Like, how are you this
incredibly easy to fake something like this? To
Really?
fake a video.
So far, we've had one developer say it's incredibly easy. We've had another developer say that it's impossible because Snap has tamper proofing that prevents you from installing it in a dev environment. It also detects root on Android and it detects jailbreak on fucking iOS.
So you're saying it's not possible?
By the way, I put this screen up on chat. Zidane, why don't you intro it? This was provided to me by you, so I don't.
Yeah, so somebody sent this to me on Twitter. If you record Snapchat, it says that you recorded this.
Yeah, but if they block you, it doesn't notify them because it's closed the chat. The girl said they blocked her.
It doesn't say you recorded
No,
it at all?
it doesn't. I've screenshotted shit where people have deleted me off Snapchat and you can still screenshot it.
But it doesn't say anything because people are saying it does still say it.
Yeah, and it wouldn't notify the other person of it either because they blocked you.
Again, I don't use Snapchat enough. Definitely not to the level of recording people and shit like that to know. I do know it sends a notification to people if you screenshot, but now if you're blocked, I don't know. I haven't screenshot anybody that I have blocked or blocked me, so I could not weigh in on that aspect of it. Bibble, you got anything else, man? By the way, it's good to hear from you again. So
yeah, man, it's good being heard. I just wanted to say I think this is all just a smokescreen to take away from the real crime that's going on here.
What is it?
Is Tonka stealing my fucking bit? What's this higher number and zero bullshit? All right, I'm the one that fucking made that. By the way, I challenge Medicare. 1,527.
He's gonna show up one of these days.
He's never gonna show up. He's afraid of me.
Even if he shows up, Bibble can just leave and then claim he won because that's what Tonka does.
Also, does this mean Andy doesn't want to buy my daughter anymore?
I think he'll probably be swearing off that type of operation.
Okay, all right. Well, Zoom, if you're interested, hit me up. You can say you're doing it for a troll.
Thank you, Bibble. Appreciate it, man.
You might have to ask Ross about that one.
All right, thank you, Bibble. All right. Again, we do have some other topics. We will get to them, I promise. Negro Joe, you're on the air on the Killstream.
That was a stupid ass argument. This is stupid. Fuck Andy. I hate Andy. I think he should be arrested for making me sit through his stupid ass talk for an hour and a half and not be able to formulate a proper sentence. I don't really care if it's fake or not. If it's not, then okay. He's still an idiot. I don't like Andy. I don't care if it's real or not. This whole argument, if it's real or fake, I don't fucking care. It's stupid. Who fucking cares? That's all I gotta say. Bring in Potato Wedge.
All right, thank you. Ultimate Potato Wedge, you're on there on the Killstream.
What's up, Ralphie boy Meadow Cooer? Just you wait, our boy Bibble has conquered Bronx blogger with his soulful voice and he is coming for you next. Oh, and Ralphie boy, the video is up and will be great, I promise.
Well, thank you, Wedge. I'll be checking that out.
Yeah, same.
You got any other comments?
Oh, that's it.
There he goes. I knew he would be.
Yeah. Gotta reset after everything.
Sunsetted quickly.
I mean, Ralph, let me ask you seriously. Do you honestly think that Tonka, David Sharat, and Anal Vape could ever shut the fuck up about something that they're planned for more than a day?
Anything is possible.
Dude,
man,
Anal
I've
Vape
seen a lot of
wrote
crazy
that
shit
screenshot
the
2
last
days
6
ago
months.
from what Davis told me, and he ran to every fucking channel he could get on and talked about it before Davis even got the girl on the stream. He couldn't.
Where is the
last
girl though?
5
That's what I
hours.
want to know. I mean, they said she was down to come on and she's not here. Now that
Davis
is
said that she doesn't want to come on now because she doesn't want to get fucked with.
well, I mean, I had no plans to fuck with her. I mean, we're gonna ask her some questions.
She said that I already made all the points that she was gonna make, and she doesn't want to come on and be harassed. That's what they just told me in DMs.
Nobody's gonna watch that though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so, if she really wants to make her points where somebody will see them, probably be good to come on.
Really,
Here.
what I told her.
Yeah,
that's what I told the both of them. Like, you're gonna make this kind of like insane ass claim, come on and back it up.
Well, the door's still open, so let's see. This is okay. Let's try. Monday Matt. I have to press X to doubt that is actually Monday Matt. But go ahead, sir.
Hey guys, Monday Matt here. I wanted to talk about the therapy I'm going into.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll have to make an admission. I took down YouTube.
I knew it.
I can get angry again, and my channel was doing badly.
At the moon.
I apologize, and I'm going into therapy for my
BetterHelp.com. Did you use my referral code that I sent you?
No,
Damn it!
No, I'm going to a therapy ranch. I think it's called Ram Ranch. Yeah, and I'll be starting therapy. I'm sorry I'm a soy-filled bitch that flagged your video.
It sounded like Dominant Pieces.
Let's see. Is that fake Ross? Yeah, that was the last thing we need at this point.
What's the matter, Ralph? You want to keep him from getting on so you can suppress me, you alt-right fag? Fake Ross.
Fake Ross. Wow. I'm tempted to do it, to be honest with you. But Flamenco.
Him and Real Ross fighting earlier.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Wait, they were facing off against each other? I didn't see that. Oh wow.
I
Okay.
sent you the link.
Go ahead, Flamenco.
I just wanted to suggest a topic if we get past all of this Andy stuff. Not that it's not hilarious and your viewers seem to agree, but apparently Claire McCaskill is very butthurt over the James O'Keefe video that she had taken out of her, to the point where she wants a federal investigation of Project Veritas and also is demanding an investigation from Howley's campaign.
Seriously?
Yup.
She's that butthurt?
Oh,
Holy fuck. That
she
video
is
was fantastic. O'Keefe did fucking great work, his people. That Project Veritas, he did 2 of them. One came out yesterday. I didn't get a chance to see that yet, but the one before that was amazing.
For those of you
everything.
For those of you unaware, this is the Missouri Senate race that is quite possibly one of the most competitive races in this midterm election. Howley's like at 0.06, and this was before this, so we're going to see some possibly interesting things from that. And one last thing before I sunset myself, because of the evil chatbots that are there, can I get a P for can I get an N if Nora is your favorite Packy? Because they deleted that wonderful message that Gator sent. And
you can't say Packy in the chat.
You can't.
Yeah, you can't say it. So say N if Nora is your favorite Packy. All right, later.
Vote my own N. Thank you, sir.
No, have you seen that Project Veritas video, Ralph?
I'm gonna be honest. No, I have not.
Oh,
you linked
really
it to me. I still haven't watched it. I've been a little busy the last couple of days.
Oh, yes, understandable.
Yes. But yeah, I haven't watched it yet. Now, now I have to watch it. I haven't seen that they were calling for investigations and stuff like that.
Yeah, that must have happened today because he did a couple of them, and in that video, O'Keefe says that he's going around to other places and doing the same thing. So, I guess up until the midterm, we're gonna get videos exposing these Democrats.
That's what needs to happen. Fucking Democrats ruin the country.
Basically, he gets he has her on tape saying that she wants to ban assault rifles, ban bump stocks, ban what is it? Capacity mags, high capacity mags, everything like that. It's fantastic. And he has her staffers basically saying that, yeah, she's not really going to go into the guns because then the NRA will be after her, and then she won't get moderate voters either.
Somebody messaged me, said iOS 12 beta software is released months before, and you can sign up to be a beta tester on it. And they gave me the link. I was actually a beta tester when I had an iPhone. I don't have one now.
See, the thing is yeah, it's great to theorize about how all this could be done, but the people involved could never shut the fuck up long enough to get it done.
All right, let's try a couple more callers on this topic. Again, Sarah, if you're listening, the door's open. Tonka, if you're listening, the door's open. I saw you on Discord, so I mean, you've been mentioned, so I figured it would be. It's only fair to offer, right? I don't think he'll come, but well, I figure I should just put it out there, should be fair. Let's looking through. Okay. IT Weeb, you're on the air live on the Killstream. And you are very quiet. Hello, sir. All right. You'll have to be sunsetted for now. Let's see. A lot of names, strange names in here that I haven't seen before. This type of episode really draws out everyone. Dr. Santos, you're on the air on the Killstream.
I have done a long-term study on everything that's been going on.
Oh yeah?
And it's very homosexual. I just like to say that. But I just want to know, how does Killstream keep doing this with all this drama? How do you guys keep doing it? That's what I want to know. When you're secret.
It tends to just fall in our lap. Also, I feel like we've become a magnet for it at this point as well. So, but yeah.
Like Sargon never wanted to come on. There's Sargon. Like Tonka never wanted to come on. Now Tonka kind of wants to come on.
No, I didn't look. I just said he was offered the spot to come on because I saw he was in another Discord speaking, and I just thought, to give him the opportunity. So Andy came on. He mentioned Zoom. Of course, I brought Zoom on. Tonka's been mentioned throughout. I said, well, why don't you come on and speak your speech?
Nobody listened to Ralph when he was building that arc before the IBS apocalypse. Now they're all jumping to get aboard.
To be fair to Ralph, he's always been. Every time I watch the Killstream, he's been incredibly fair to everybody that's been on. So
that's why I like Ralph.
Well, I try. Thank you, sir. I'll accept it. Accept your compliments. Thank you.
Yeah, but goddamn, what another? I didn't think anything could top last week, but it's gonna be another goddamn week of that. Looks like.
Well, shit happens. You got any questions for guests or comments other than that? I mean, you can just stay and compliment me for another few minutes if you'd like. But.
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, if it's real, the Mounties will sort it out, allegedly. So
yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
So if it's real, the Mounties will do it. If not, I mean, I like Andy. I'm not gonna lie. I've watched Andy for a while. I mean, I was there for the IBS Autismic Spectacular with Zoom and Tonka and you, Ralph, who sounded
Nobody
like
really wanted to win in that. We just wanted to make Jim money.
I think everybody lost in that, including Jim.
Dude,
well, I don't know. The payday was probably pretty nice.
Well, yeah, for Jim, yeah, definitely. But you sounded like you wanted to die. If I
did want to die, actually. I felt like a hostage. I've talked about this before, but I felt like I was being held hostage at the Iranian embassy or something like that. It was really tough. And then, of course, if you leave, they're gonna be so, oh, well, you bitched out and you left, even though I had almost nothing to do with it in the first place. But so I just had to sit there
I
until
didn't even mind Ralph. I don't know why he was even there. I said that to begin with. I just want to scream at Tonka for 5 hours without him fucking begging for Failure and Andy to protect him, and that's all he did the entire time.
Oh my god, that was such a shit. And I can't believe
Andy, Failure. Remember that one time? Remember that time I got up on camera and I walked around and I was cooking? I was at the barbecue. You remember that, right, Failure?
Oh god, that was... I don't even know, man. I can't even believe that shit show is still reverberating to now. Like, oh.
I mean, all we need was what, Tonka, and I think it'd pretty much be IBS Apocalypse too if he were to show up. But
Ralph, let me tell you something. If Godzilla was fighting King Kong, you honestly think he would lose?
No, please, no more with the Godzilla. God, I can only take so much. God damn it.
Hold on a minute, I gotta plug in my wheelchair battery.
Oh Jesus.
Dr. Scientist, thank you, sir, for calling in.
No problem. Have a good night, guys. Jesus Christ.
Later, Dr. Scientist.
All right. Well, Zoom, you got anything else, man? Because we do have a few other topics, and we're coming up on the last.
Get back
half
to
hour.
other topics, but in regards to what that ZKX guy did, somebody that actually like develops regularly with the same stuff on iOS, told me that Google is now that they own Snapchat, they use this shit called Safety Net, which is what
Wait, Google, they don't own Snapchat, do they?
Well, apparently they leased Safety Net to Snapchat, so
Okay.
they use it now to prevent developers from like developing those apps to like steal people's pictures and shit from the servers. But apparently now Snapchat's been using this for like a few months, and that's why a lot of the developers, especially like the people that develop the apps to be able to use Snapchat in like Afghanistan and shit where it's blocked. Apparently this safety net shit's been standard for a while, and people can't develop for Snapchat anymore. So, for what that guy said, he'd have to build like an entire Snapchat clone from scratch. It wouldn't just be like working with a development copy anymore.
All right. Well, thank you, sir, for coming on, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, take it easy, Ethan.
All right, you too. Gentlemen, what did you think about this program so far?
It's like Days of Our Lives.
Yes, is it still in the stream? Days of Our Kill Stream.
Also, I sent another image.
Okay, let me.
I had somebody. I was talking in DMs and Twitter and trying to get somebody to block someone on Snapchat and see what would happen, and apparently it deletes everything.
Really? So I've never blocked anyone on
Yeah.
Snapchat. I guess I could test it live, maybe, but
Yeah, so that's what they show. All I did was I took the names out, and then you can see me coloring in, so you can't see pictures.
All right. Well, I guess we'll see. Let the Mounties sort it out. That might be the quote of the stream. But yeah, go ahead.
All I have to say about the entire stream is this.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
It's been interesting though, I think.
You never know what you're gonna get on the kill stream.
You really don't. So I thought, I talked to Andy before he was gonna come on and talk, and I was like, okay, we'll have Andy on, he'll talk 15, 20 minutes. Andy himself talked for about 30, 45 minutes. Then, of course, he mentioned Zoom, so Zoom pops up, and I said, all right, bring him in. And Zoom goes off. We thought we were going to get Sarah there for a minute. The person accusing Warski, that person backed down and decided not to come on. And then we offered Tonka a spot here on the show. Haven't heard back on that. It's been publicly put out there. I know he's listening, so I don't think he's going to come, though. Unfortunately. That would have really topped. That would have been the cherry on top, I think. I mean, Zoom's not here any longer, so.
Yeah, over under how fucking pissed. How loud would he be if he came on the show right now?
Pretty loud, probably. I did see he tweeted something. He said, question, Andy, people were alleging you may have talked to underage girls. Andy, Tonka killed his mother or some shit and wants to ruin all of us. And he said, woo fucking lad. Again, the spot's open. But I won't.
Something tells me that wasn't a particularly charitable version of what Andy said.
No, it wasn't. Let's see. Where am I at on these? Internet tabs says, it's funny. It's funny, quote. These idiots always say this about the most unfunny shit. You are Ivan says unreliable narrator. Pragmatic Culture says it's an iPhone recording, guys. It has to be real. And this guy's mocking Andy's IQ. What a joke. McFly Murderface says, come on, guys. What are the chances that Kraut would have a gay ops server for months? Yeah, who could? What? That can't happen.
That's not possible, right?
Surely to God, Kraut wouldn't
Never
do something
happened
like.
before.
Surely he wouldn't do something like that. By the way, the reporter he talked to, do I still have that pulled up? This is her magnum opus. Here, why white supremacists are chugging milk and why geneticists are alarmed. This is a real story that appeared in the New York Times, the quote-unquote newspaper of record. Biggest newspaper in the United States. Certainly the most sanctimonious and egotistical newspaper in the United States. And also, I believe the biggest, I think it's probably the biggest by circulation as well. Definitely one of the top 2 or 3. Put that out there today. That's an actual article, ladies and gentlemen. Blah blah says your hair looks stupid. Hashtag Bance. Thank you, blah blah. The Orange Cow says Zoom voice makes me want to swallow a bullet, but he's raising some good points. Andy, come back on and don't run away like a nigger. Guns Down in Hell says Zoom choke on glass, show real proof, cuck. John Mundane says, wow, Zoom won. Zoom is back, and this time he's coming for revenge. Hallman Perez says, Zoom needs pulsing, throbbing tendrils of the kill stream inserted into every orifice he has. Let the seed of truth seep deep into his hollowed cavities. Like I said, this man has a way with words. Literally nobody says, make her screen share her getting on Snapchat from her app menu on her phone and opening the DM and prove it's him live. Otherwise, this is gay ops times 6 million. Even 6 gorillion. I think it's 6 gorillion. Recon Clone says, intermediary, huh? Sounds more like her handler to me. Pragmatic Culture says, it sounds perfectly fine, you retard. Crowd is a spiteful idiot who would go to any length to ruin those who've attacked him. As pooped by Anakin Skywalker says, Mr. Mediker's real name is James, and then he gives a name. I'm not going to read that. I don't think that's correct anyway, but I won't be reading out alleged docs on air. That's probably not a good idea. We'll leave it at James, though. Epion Wing says, why does Zoom have so many little girls on call for his schemes? Stop giving this cockroach attention. Lord Kane 773 says, thoughts, incoming bunker. Get down, gents. Munzie K says, Adam I already read that one. Okay. I think, now there's some more that popped up while I didn't refresh. Lord Akira says, Ralph and chat, I'm out of whiskey. Do I go get more or go get beer? I think you should just go for more whiskey at this point, right? Mediker in chat says,
whiskey, beer, vodka, more whiskey, more beer.
Mediker in chat says, you'll get the luck of the Irish lad. Yeah. It's just so funny to me. Some people...
I want the luck of the Clorox right about now.
He's so desperate to dox Jim, and he was on this very program and said, well, yeah, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. It's not going to stop me. Did they really think that would just drive him off the internet? And that's always the go-to retort, to use a term here familiar on the show. Well, just show your face, Jim. Just tell your name. Well, I don't know who you are. Why don't you just tell us your name? How about no? Yeah, how about no? How about I won't do that? It's just so dumb. Ron Spurgundy says, roses are red, Barack is half black. If you can't drink milk, you have to go back. That's a good one. I have to agree with that.
I like that one.
I like the Spikeman says, where's the accuser? Let the woman go on and vindicate. If not, innocent until guilty. No talker. Also, Discord is downloading right now. I'll probably hop on tomorrow's show. Sorry it took so long. It's okay, man. Fatal O says, Ralph, don't forget to feed Gator and pay Zidane. Apocalypse Lemon says, I have a few questions. Bring me in for a minute. I was going to bring you in next. You can ask us some questions. Zoom's gone now, though. NACL3PO says, Donga, no internet people. Contact by smoke signal. No one nowhere says, oh, the cuckening doesn't like other D-level YouTubers stealing his relevance. Matt Nero, I'm at least C+ level at this point, I think. But Matt Nero says, these niggas have Discords full of people that do gay shit. Why is it limited to those 4 lames? All hell the Killstream. Wir müssen die Juden ausrotten. I tried my best German there. True Senpai says, I don't care. I don't know if fake or not. I don't care. I don't know if real or not. The White Boar says, hi, my name is Ethan Ralph, and I am an alcoholic. I've said that before already. But not the first time I've uttered those words. But the quartering says, officer, it must be true because it's unlikely to happen otherwise. Jack Dapper says, press X to doubt Zoom. By the way, Quartering, I see Jim's here. I mean, if you want to get on, I don't know if Jim's available, but we tried to get you on with Jim the other night. I mean, why not just, if both you guys are down, I don't know. I'm officially the ringmaster here tonight to steal Jerry Springer's title. Jack Dapper says, press X to doubt Zoom. Alacurio says, let's remember that this is a man who created an entire fake Discord to smear Donga. Keon Green says, Zoom seems to know about the software. Could he do it? Which Lurks says, Zoom is so mad right now. Blah, blah says, this whole story is a distraction to diverge away from what's happening in South Africa. Hashtag wake up, boomers. Blue Satoshi says, that smug demeanor Zoom's got is the telltale sign of a liar. It screams I'm full of BS and you can't prove it. Dirty D disagrees, says, none of the people Zoom brought on to defend him did, except the only other person accused of watching child porn. And I'm gonna go back and save, and then I'll stop here because I know people don't want me to read for like 20 minutes at a time. Jim's here, and he's down. Where's the quartering? All right,
get on here, quartering.
Get your ass on here. We need this. Where is he? Hold on.
Is he gonna pull another? Oh, Ralph, I was just joking. I like you guys. You guys are great.
You can hear me. Hear me messaging him right now.
Furiously typing.
That's me. Mechanical keyboard. I got the silent mouse, but the loud ass mechanical keyboard. So
yeah,
it made a lot of sense. Yeah, you got the same setup. I think.
Oh, mine's worse. Oh, my keyboard.
Yours is even louder
worse.
than mine. I think. Yeah.
It really is.
All right, so we'll try to get that going. Why not?
That's why I got a noise gate.
I mean, we know he was here at least. So when was that super chat? I don't know, 20 minutes ago, maybe. So we know he was here like at that point. The Sorcerer 12, this is from Streamlabs, says, I'm going to peacefully sunset myself if this airhead keeps yammering. The Sorcerer 12 says, who could talk for hours but say nothing? Andy. The UFO answer says, sounds like Race Warski wants to fully rod Kraut's dick so he can better relate to shit rats transitioning. That's a little bit of a strange image, mental image there. All right. Before we take some callers, should I actually read some of this article? I don't even know at this point.
Yes.
Nowhere on the agenda of the annual meeting of the American Society of Human Genetics being held in San Diego this week is a topic plaguing many of its members: the recurring appropriation of the field's research in the name of white supremacy. Sticking your neck out on political issues is difficult, said Jennifer Wagner, a bioethicist and president of the group's Social Issues Committee, who had sought to convene a panel on the racist misuse of genetics and found little traction. but the specter of the field's ignominious past, which includes support for the American eugenics movement, looms large for many geneticists in light of today's white identity politics. Only white identity politics are a problem, you see. They also worry about how new tools that are allowing them to home in on the genetic basis of hot-button traits like intelligence will be misconstrued to fit racist ideologies. Oh, noticing things, huh? That's bad. In recent months, some scientists have spotted distortions of their own academic papers in far-right internet forums. Others have fielded confused queries about claims of white superiority wrapped in the jargon of human genetics. Misconceptions about how genes factor into America's stark racial disparities have surfaced in the nation's increasingly heated arguments over school achievement gaps, immigration, and policing. By the way, this sounds like something right up JF's alley, doesn't it? I don't know if he talked about this tonight or not, but I would be interested to have him go over this. Instead of long discounted proxies like skull circumference and family pedigrees, according to experts who track the far right, today's proponents of racial hierarchy are making their case by misinterpreting research on the human genome itself, and in debates that have largely been limited to ivory tower forums, the scientists whose job it is to mine humanity's genetic variations for the collective good are grappling with how to respond. Studying human genetic diversity is easier in a society where diversity is clearly valued and celebrated. Right now, that is very much on my mind, says John Novembre, a University of Chicago evolutionary biologist who has taken to concluding his visiting seminars by illustrating how one of the field's textbook examples of natural selection has been adopted for illiberal ends. One slide. This is unbelievable. This is a real write-up in the New York Times. This isn't like Mother Jones or some shit or the Mary Sue. This is in the New York Times.
How?
This is real. This is really happening. One slide.
I mean,
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, you know what? It is possible. They did write about the NPC meme, didn't they?
That's true. We talked about that last night.
Oh God.
Okay, let's. One slide Dr. Novembre has folded into his recent talks depicts a group of white nationalists chugging milk at a 2017 gathering to draw attention to a genetic trait known to be more common in white people than others, the ability to digest lactose as adults. It also shows a social media post from an account called Enter the Milk Zone, with a map lifted from a scientific journal article on the trait's evolutionary history. In most of the world, the article explains the gene that allows for digestion of lactose switches off after childhood, but with the arrival of the first cattle herders in Europe some 5,000 years earlier, a chance mutation that left it turned on provided enough of a nutritional leg up that nearly all of those who survived eventually carried it. In the post, the link is accompanied by a snippet of hate speech urging individuals of African ancestry to leave America. If you can't drink milk, it says in part, you have to go back. You know what? I never really thought about it. I know I've heard about this, issue or whatever before, but I never really thought about it. Have you ever seen I mean, I guess I've seen it before, but you really don't see black people drinking milk that much, do you? Now that I think about it,
I guess not. I mean,
they don't really swim much
except
either.
Strawberry milk.
Oh God!
You're the only one that knows about their love of strawberry milk.
Is that what they really like?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
You've never seen somebody come in and buy strawberry milk.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm drunk most of the time anyway, so maybe I just missed it.
Look it up. It's a thing. It's a thing.
How long is this shit? I can't read all this.
How long can it be? Holy fuck.
Let me just.
Holy shit!
It's very long. I won't read the whole thing, but I'll start here and finish it. When a blogger at the far right UNS Review noted that the DNA variations associated with high IQ in a 2017 study of Europeans were at the lowest frequency among Africans, the study's lead author, Daniela Posuma, wrote in a published reply that such cross-population comparisons were spurious. This, she wrote, is a very deep-rooted misunderstanding. Many geneticists at the top of their field say they do not have the ability to communicate to a general audience on such a complicated and fraught topic. Some suggest journalists might take up the task. Several decline to speak on the record for this article. And with much still unknown, some scientists worry that rebutting basic misconceptions without being able to provide definitive answers could do more harm than good. There are often many layers of uncertainties in our findings, says Anna DiRenzo. Renzio? Yeah, I think. DiRenzo? Whatever, fuck it. A human genetics professor at the University of Chicago. Being able to communicate that level of uncertainty to a public that often just sees things in black and white is very, very difficult. As a step towards changing that, Dr. DiRenzo has helped organize a meeting of social scientists, geneticists, and journalists at Harvard next week to discuss the social implications of the field's newest tools. Participants have been promised that the meeting will be restricted to some 36 invitees and that any remarks made there will be confidential. Oh, a secret meeting off the radar, huh? Bilderberg style. Is that what they're going for here?
Oh God, these people love their secret meetings.
Council almost, you could call it. Nah, I won't go any. Participants have been promised that the meeting will be restricted to some. Oh, I already read that part. And David L. Nelson, a Baylor College of Medicine geneticist who is president of the Human Genetics Society, says it will not stay completely quiet on the issue, promising a statement later this week. There's no genetic evidence to support any racist ideology. So this is the reporter that Kraut was in gay ops with that wrote this article, by the way.
Holy fuck. That article is cancer. Also,
yes,
I might have sent you something.
Oh God.
In our chat. If you want to pull that up. It's a little random. It's not.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Has Jim seen this yet?
I don't know, but he can see it now.
I just tweeted it to his friend on Twitter.
I just found that. So if you want to pull it up.
Lucky Coyote says, these Walmart heads are so cute and super affordable. I'm going to modify this one to kind of show some of my younger followers the potential that these things really have. And then Walmart, the official Walmart account with the verified check, by the way, says mentoring fursuiters for the next generation. Nicely done, Lucky. And the first comment from Subston.
Oh, God!
It's fucking real.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, no!
What is even happening right now?
I don't even know. Tonight's just fucking...
What?
Mentoring fursuiters for the next generation?
You know, the only thing that didn't happen tonight...
Don't say it. It's going to happen.
Pacific time, you think?
What are we missing out on? Go ahead and tell us.
Ginsburg.
Oh shit. Yeah, Pacific time. Yeah, so the prediction was made a couple months back. What was it quads? I don't remember. It was quad sevens, I think, that Ginsburg was going to die on October the 17th. Now it's already October the 18th on the East Coast, but there's still time on the West Coast. So there's still almost 2 hours or so.
We're gonna need everybody to give their energy to.
Need to say a prayer. We won't tell you what to pray for, but
to the Grim Reaper.
Pray to the Grim Reaper to steal her soul away.
All right. Where am I at? Eric Mo says Zeke XX came in like a boss. Recovery Anonymous says kick Zoom because Zoom is a I believe he's calling him the N-word. Foster says bored. Jonas Tabor says save and unsave is a scrolling picture too. Kid A2000 says so this is a flip of the coin whether it can be faked, but Andy ran away from being able to easily debunk the falsehood. Imagine being called out as a pedo, knowing it's fake and running away. All right, let's bring in a couple callers. Apocalypse Lemon, you're on the air live on the #1 late night show on YouTube, the Killstream. How you doing, sir?
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much. Just another shit show.
Yeah, sorry for trying to pay my way in, but I wanted to catch it because I got off work right before he got off.
No, it's okay. I mean, you've called in before.
So my questions were, I went to the Kiwi Farms and I started looking through the Snapchat or the screenshots or whatever. The way it looks to me is that the conversation the pictures, there was 2 sets of pictures from 2 different names, but they blurred out the names, and I guess they're trying to say it's the same person. I don't know how that whatever's going on with that. And then the other thing was the conversation ends when he finds out that they're underage, as far as I saw in the screenshot. So I wanted to ask him about that.
Well, and yeah, that's something other people have mentioned as well, that even if you, of course, it's not good to lie about things, but even if you say he's lying, that would be the crux of the issue, him just lying to everybody. But I mean, there's nothing, as far as I can tell, there's nothing criminal. Now, I know some people have disputed that, but and I'm not a legal expert, but
yeah. And the other thing was he kept quoting all these like pictures of people, little girls getting followed back from Warski, but I can't find a source on that. It's mentioned by people, but no one's actually got any pictures of it. It's just people referring to it. So I wanted to see if you had information on that, because I mean that would be pretty damning, if Warski's following like 314-year-olds on Instagram, but again, everyone references it, but no one has any actual pictures.
By the way, Jim mentioned his quartering coming on. I sent him a message 12 minutes ago. Jim is here and ready. Let's do it. And
that's another thing.
What's wrong with this guy? Anyway, go ahead.
Sorry, the Jim docs. That I'm not the best on Jim lore, but I'm pretty sure that this is a docs that came out like way back in Gamergate.
It's just some dumb shit. No, I
don't think it's legit, but I'm pretty sure I remember this name coming up before. So apparently
just throws out the same like 3 fucking names over and over again. Nobody knows.
People are telling me the stream is muted.
I'm not muted, so they're lying to
you. Cool, whatever. That's how I felt for it.
They're lying to you. We're not muted.
Chat gotcha.
Yeah,
whatever. Anyway, those are my questions, but he's gone now, so it's kind of a moot point. Anyway, have a nice night, gentlemen, and
all right,
sunset me, please.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So yeah, message quartering. I'm looking to see. Oh yeah, Jim definitely saw it now. I see his tweet about the Walmart thing. I don't know. I mean, I know he was around. It's funny how whenever shit like really pops off, like we're ready for you, man, and then he's nowhere to be found. Is he in the chat still too? Let me look. No, I don't see his name in there, but he was definitely in here not that long ago. Yeah, me too, Jim. I mean, I think we got to a pretty high bar in terms of like crazy drama, but it would have really, jumped out of the container had we got the girl and Tonka and quartering. That would have just put it over the top. They're saying he's here in the chat. Please don't spam him on Twitter and blow up his phone with notifications and letting everybody know that we're waiting on him and he's looking like a massive faggot right now. Please don't do that. Don't tweet at this guy. That would be a shame if you blew up his Twitter. Please don't do that. I'm just showing you that so you don't. So you don't do that. Just don't.
Yeah, just like you didn't do it to Kurt.
Yes, please.
By the way, I have obtained a theme song for people that get invited to the kill stream and they don't want to show up.
What is it? I like
Where do you find this stuff?
I've never heard this. Quartering, they're playing your tune. Now, you know, if I were a skeptical, conspiracy-minded person, I would say, you know, Courtney's been on here many times, but he seems to kind of disappear whenever Medicare's hanging around. I notice. I don't know if that's... Is that just me thinking that? I don't know. Maybe I'm off base here, but it seems like
It's amazing how suddenly people don't want to come on, but they want to talk.
Some of they're missing. Or I'm mowing my lawn. What was it? Was that what he said last time? I'm sorry. Was that mowing my lawn? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
he did say that. That was fucking weird.
I'm mowing my lawn. Just curious. I mean, I could be wrong. Could be off base. Just something that kind of occurred to me. Oh, he said, ready for what? For you to come on. I thought you were down. I'll transcribe my DMs here. No pressure. I mean, there's only six grand waiting or anything like that. I mean, hopefully he's had a few beers in him. I know I've had a few. Ready for what? Now I saw Jim ask a moment ago, was he going to ask for $500 again? Not sure. I mean, I'm not giving him $500, so. All right, hold on. He's messaging me back. I see the 3 dots.
Oh.
Oh, he said he just shut it down 30 minutes ago. Oh, my. Ah. All right. Well, he shut it down. Huh. Well, what can you say? He said he shut it down 500.
Shut it down.
Shut it down. Just happened to shut it down. All right. Well,
I think there's only one thing to say about that.
Okay.
all right. Don't play those. Don't play those. Don't play those.
You're gonna get it.
Yes.
just a little bit. Just a little.
He said he shut it down. I mean, he has been on the show many times. I said maybe we'll try for tomorrow or Friday. Guess we have to book it early with the quartering. So we'll see. I really wanted that to happen too.
Yeah, same.
Oh, fuck. They wanted the whole, someone in chat wanted the whole song. No, we can't. It is pretty long. How long is that clip?
It's like a minute long. I clipped a minute out of like 10.
It's 10 minutes total?
No shit.
The video's like 10 minutes.
What the fuck?
God damn. All right, let's cover some of the stuff on the marquee. This wasn't on the marquee, but interesting. Twitter won't suspend Louis Farrakhan for his tweet comparing Jews to insects. Twitter will not suspend controversial Nation of Islam leader Louis Farrakhan for a tweet comparing Jews to insects, the company said in a statement to BuzzFeed News. Farrakhan, who has been dogged by accusations of anti-Semitism throughout his career, yesterday tweeted a video clip of a speech in which he denied that he was anti-Semitic with the caption, "I'm not anti-Semite, I'm anti-termite."
Holy shit, Farrakhan.
I mean, it's hard to argue with that logic. The tweet, by the way, Joe Bernstein wrote this.
Right.
The tweet appeared to violate Twitter's proposed new policies around dehumanizing tweets, blah, 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 blah. However, a Twitter spokesman told BuzzFeed News that the rules have not yet taken effect, so Farrakhan's language is not in violation of any extant policy. They did not give a date for when the new rule would go into effect, or if it would at all. He did not address whether Farrakhan's tweet would be in violation were the policy in effect. Is it possible for us to get Louis Farrakhan on the Killstream?
Oh, that'd be the best.
That would be amazing.
Should I actually try? Because this has been suggested before.
Yes.
Do you think Minister Farrakhan would come on this fun program?
Why not?
Sure, why not? Let's make it happen.
I mean, at this point, it needs to happen.
We can try. That's all we can do. We can try.
I mean, the show's kind of blown up the last couple months. He'll have a big platform. He might actually come on. All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna write a note to myself. Not sure what all channels.
We definitely need to get Peter Brimlow back on the show.
Oh yeah, we do. Some of you didn't see that. Maybe it's on the archive channel.
Especially right before the election. That would be good.
Yeah, I'll send him a message.
He was about 6 shots deep when he came on, but I've been there before. Although he just has a really thick accent. Some people were trying to say he was drunk, but I think it's just his accent.
Just his accent. Yeah.
Yes.
He was pretty spot on with what he said.
No, he was. He was an excellent guest.
And then, of course, the door is still open if Sargon wants to challenge Richard Spencer for a second bout.
Yeah.
Richard has said he's in 100%.
I need to message him about that. All right, well, we know Richard's down.
I just saw Dark V in the regular chat, and Tom Arnold.
Tom Arnold's still talking
right.
crazy shit on Twitter, by the way.
Is it really?
Yeah.
We need to get him on. He's gonna have his Vice News crew. That's what he said.
This shit is bizarre. What has happened? I don't even understand. New Statesman America says, why it's time for YouTube to ban the alt-right. Let's see. Oh, yes, they were raw. They went into their bedrooms, put on their headphones, and whinged into the camera, and not just for 5 minutes. When it comes to defending their right to spew racism and misogyny on YouTube, the American far-right cannot express themselves in chunks of time shorter than an hour. I think we talked about it for like 20 minutes, so you're wrong there, sir. But what got them riled was a report from the Research Institute Data and Society entitled Alternative Influence, which used network analysis to show how modern fascism is spread inside a wider echo chamber of risque controversialism, pulp academia, and staged controversy on the YouTube platform. I can tell you this, never been staged here. It just happens to... I don't know what is it with this program at this point, but...
Shit happens.
Yeah. Dude, I would not be able to fucking script this shit. Anyway, the report shows not just that, as in the offline world, fascism thrives within a wider culture of reactionary ideas, but that YouTube has been designed to facilitate this happening. Okay, I'm not going to read... all that. Lewis's report provides the first forensic analysis of the techniques used by online fascists to nest their calls for action within more acceptable, jokey, or academic content. She cites, for example, the debate between British YouTuber Carl Benjamin, known as Sargon of Akkad, and the American fascist leader Richard Spencer, which was the world's #1 trending video in January this year and has racked up almost 500,000 views since then. The debate event, which lasted 4.5 hours. Again, Sargon, this would be the perfect platform, Spencer Sargon 2, to promote Gamergate 2. You're hearing these stats right here. Just think about what this could do for Gamergate 2. Anyway. The debate was judged by those who reacted live to be won by Spencer. Yes. He spoke more confidently and found a whole new audience. Though vloggers like Benjamin repeatedly pose as critical friends to the outright fascist right, their function is to provide an echo chamber for and gateway to the most extreme ideas. Blah, 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 blah. God, this guy just drones on and on. Though today's alt-right organizes through more networked, looser, and distributed structures, it is striking that it has maintained this strategy and has achieved the same results through numerous online networks ranging from anonymous Twitter accounts, the Chan, quote-unquote, bulletin boards, closed Facebook groups, and YouTube. It has achieved exactly this: the normalization of racism, homophobia, misogyny, political violence, targeted harassment, and attacks on science itself. This poses a range of challenges to liberal societies and to the left. Recent academic studies of alt-right sympathizers show that they are indeed divided into people prepared to glorify their own violence and those uneasy about it, rabid authoritarians completely sold on destroying democracy, and a wider group suffering from cultural insecurity. Yes, cultural insecurity. God damn these terms. The political challenge is to defeat both, but in the process, the task of preventing the evolution of the authoritarian conservative into the fascist is important. I can think of no better way than doing this than excising the entire alt-right from YouTube. Hate speech is, in many countries, illegal. Thank God we have that Constitution, pesky old First Amendment here. Incitement to rape and violence is a crime, so why does the world's third biggest company, staffed largely by liberals, feminists, and rationalists, want to make money by providing an echo chamber? Well, they like money, sir. I mean, they like to have a profitable company. I don't think that's... You pretty much answered your own question there, but... YouTube is not... Oh, God, I can't read all let me just read the conclusion. So it is in the interest of all of us that YouTube's executives develop an editorial and political morality. I doubt CEO Susan Wojcicki, whatever the fuck, how you pronounce that, Wojcicki, fuck. Her sister also runs 23andMe and is married to, what is it, Sergey Brin, I believe. I think it's Brin. Yeah, one of the co-founders of Google. I think he might be, I think he's the, what is he, the CEO of Alphabet now? I'm not sure, but he wields a lot of sway within Alphabet, let's put it that way. I doubt CEO Susan thinks it's cool to be running the primary transmitter of racism, fascism, and misogyny in the world, but it's time to stop. Because thinking strategically, an America run by Richard Spencer would have no use for YouTube, nor indeed Google as a liberally run company, or as the internet as a neutral platform. As Arendt, that's the philosopher, reminded us, in The Origins of Totalitarianism, totalitarian movements use and abuse democratic freedoms in order to abolish them. So his argument is these people are abusing freedoms, abusing democracy, so let's just completely do away with those freedoms. Well, how does that even make any sense?
I don't know. This dude's an idiot.
Yeah, he is an idiot.
I like banning these people because they have ideas that he doesn't like. That's basically his argument. Oh, they're saying something I don't like. You have to ban them. Oh, they're doing something I don't like. You have to get rid of them. It always comes back to because, you know, these people, their points actually resonate with some people, resonate with a decent amount of people actually, and they're scared that their stupid worldview is gonna crumble down.
What do you think, Gator? Gator. Oh, he might stop here. Oh, there he is.
I'm so fucking tired of this same fucking rigmarole where everybody's like, we gotta ban speech we don't like.
Just say whatever you want to say.
Just say exactly. Like,
if you don't like it, don't listen.
They're so salty that they're fucking losing.
You know,
that's what it boils down to.
It's like if you're listening to the radio and you don't like a song, what do? Do you complain to the fucking radio station that they played the song? No, you just switch the station.
Change the fucking channel.
It's that simple. Don't listen to it if you don't like it. Stop
really
crying all the fucking time.
What they're really scared about is they're scared that we're telling the truth, that the right wing is right. That's what makes them afraid at night. They wake up in a cold sweat and look outside and see their boomer neighbor mowing the lawn, and they wake up in fear, in terror, night sweats. They're like, what if the right wing is right? What if all of this shit that we've tried over the past couple of decades to ruin America, to destroy the economy, to destroy the very way of life for hundreds of thousands of people, what if we're wrong?
Paul Mason. The only Paul I like is Paul Masson. Actually, I don't really like Paul Masson that much. I saw Jim mention Roseanne a while back. What if we could get Roseanne and Tom Arnold on the same program? That would be a good Blood Sports. Oh my god!
The definition of boomer Blood Sports.
We would hit the mainstream media if that actually happened. By the way, but I don't know. We'll have to look into it. I know Roseanne's handler is what's his name? Rabbi Shmuley or whatever the fuck that dude's name is.
What?
You don't know what I'm talking about? Rabbi Shmuley? He's been around forever. He used to counsel Michael Jackson and shit. He's like a notorious media hound.
Never heard of this dude.
Yeah, he's been around. He's been around forever.
Rabbi Shmuley, huh?
Shmuley, I swear to God. I swear to God. Just Google Roseanne and Rabbi.
Oy
yeah, Shmuley. Let me make sure I get his name right. He's been around forever. Yeah, Shmuley. You've never seen this guy?
Maybe. Let's see. What does he look like?
Should I show him to the audience? I thought a lot of people already knew him, but these pictures. Oh God! All right, this is completely off topic, but whatever. There he is.
Let's see.
Holding the American and Israeli flag there.
Oh, I think I've seen him. I didn't know his name.
Yeah, there he is. Mark Collett, is that him in the chat? I messaged you the other day, man. I was trying to get you on one day this week. I don't know if you saw it. So hopefully you're hearing me now, though. Check your DMs.
What's up, Mark?
But yeah, there's the rabbi. Right out of Central Casting.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, look, here goes another one. Oh, this is what I told you about him and Michael Jackson, right?
Yes.
Here goes there's another photo. Oh wait, we'll wait
Can we
for
get
it.
this guy on the show?
Do you think the rabbi would grace us with his presence? Yeah, there he is. There he is with Michael Jackson.
You know, I'm pretty sure chat would be very welcoming and accommodating to the rabbi.
I think so. I mean, the filter's there now anyway. So, by the way, the filter, I've noticed that it's pretty much been defeated in one night.
Oh, yeah.
The filter's tapped out already.
Our chat,
oh my God.
the best chat, destroyed the Google filter in one night. They can't
Seriously.
keep up.
And that was one of the top topics. Of course, we got off track or whatever with the Warski stuff, but the filter's been defeated. I mean, I don't know
It's
if
still
it'll always be
trying,
that
but
way.
it can't do it fast enough.
It's going to delete it after the stream, though.
Yeah, but it can't stop the.
Do you think they're going to do that?
First page.
Warski said they did to his entire chat's gone.
Well, that may be what they're doing in other countries because it seems like Underwater Alex Jones told me that their show Heel Turn is set in the U.S., but he's streaming from outside the U.S. and it still is censoring the chat.
Interesting.
So it may not be where you're streaming from, but where your channel's set to. And it's very interesting that it seems to be so far only happening to U.S. streamers. If this was a censorship thing, don't you think they'd roll it out to everybody?
Now, I wonder if some of it is because of like EU laws and stuff like that, or maybe they've been getting dinged on that, so now they're trying to like insert.
But see, it would make sense for them to roll that out for like European streamers. But we're not European streamers. Why are they rolling it out to just the United States? See, once again, they fucked themselves.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Oh, there was a video. Should I play this? I mean, we went majorly over budget. How long is this video? Let me look. Hold on. I haven't watched it yet. Let me see. It's about BetterHelp. I know we haven't talked about that much recently. Maybe we'll hit that up tomorrow night. We'll try to give it some shot tomorrow night after I have a chance. Easy for me to say. To look it all over. But I did a video on her last week being a plagiarist, so I was naturally interested in it. But I'll wait till I've had a chance to watch it.
Yeah, that video was good. She plagiarized that entire article in her video, using the same phrases, same wording, everything. It's pretty blatant.
I mean, it was absolutely blatant. All right, thank you, Mark. Appreciate it, man. We're trying to get you back on sometime soon, so just hit me up if you're available. Yeah, dude. Should we play that video or should we just sign off? What's going on?
It's up to you.
Oh, fuck it. All right, we'll play the video.
All right, let's do it.
All right, let me send it.
I guess we can go in more into depth about it tomorrow.
Yeah, let's just play it. This will be our final segment. He did say one thing is off about the video. She wasn't a co-founder of BetterHelp, but he stands by everything else. God damn that thumbnail. All right, let's play it right now. The fuck?
Do you know what I hate? Bullshitters.
What is this?
This is already amazing.
What the fuck is this dude doing?
What is this?
And Katie Morton is one.
My name is Katie Morton, and I'm a licensed marriage and family therapist.
This is Katie Morton, a YouTube content creator and family and marriage therapist who creates videos surrounding mental health topics. Recently, she was met with massive backlash after her collaboration with the most popular personality on the platform at the moment, Shane Dawson,
I just wanted to take the time to address all the hate and confusion.
where the two of them sat down to discuss the topic of sociopathy and whether or not a very controversial YouTuber, Jake Paul, was in fact a sociopath. The people who voiced their concern about Katie's involvement in this video thought that she spoke extremely unprofessionally.
Creepy. It's so creepy. It's like, we're gonna have to take a shower after this.
didn't understand the topic she spoke about, stigmatized mental health, and provided harmful misinformation to the now 19 million viewers who saw this since last week. In this video, I'm going to explain why and how this is the case, and answer something much more disturbing. Why did a supposed mental health professional with a distinct lack of expertise on this topic engage in an incredibly public, unethical, and farcical assessment of an individual for a mental disorder? Was it for subscribers and views, or was it for something much more sinister?
Sinister!
This is the dark side of Katie Morton. Enjoy.
No, I would never intentionally create content that would ever hurt or upset anyone. It's really gross.
I have to preface this with my own background in psychology. So I have a Bachelor of Arts in Psychology. I have 2 years of clinical supervision as an assistant psychologist, and I've had a year as a research psychologist. So basically, that doesn't mean I am in any way some kind of expert in ASPD, sociopathy, or psychopathy, but it does mean that I know how to do my research. And this is something that Katie did not do. Like, it is obvious.
Today's question is, what did Katie Morton get wrong about sociopathy?
Instantly, she was on about this, like, that you get a feeling when you meet a sociopath.
Because I feel like, do you spot them?
You can feel them. I don't know if you can really spot them.
You can feel them.
That is not something a professional would say. That's really odd. And then she was like equating meeting a sociopath to the feeling that you get before a roller coaster.
It's like you said, roller coaster.
Was that a holocaust?
So that, first of all, just made me go, wait, what she's talking about is not her expertise.
This was a friend of mine coming over asking for my expertise on a diagnosable mental illness.
When you bring in a mental health professional, what you expect to get is to get someone who's going to be able to completely blow away all the misconceptions that people have. You'd expect her to be able to throw away that like dramatized TV version, movie version of sociopath that everyone thinks of. You'd really expect the stereotype of what people think as sociopath to be questioned. You have a certain standard to kind of uphold. Here is someone. You have a duty of care to the audience. You do. You have a duty of care to the audience, and you have to portray the entire mental health sector in the right light. So what you wouldn't expect them to do is to perpetuate the stereotypes.
That's their experience.
So they're like.
By the way, chat noticed this as well. That one bitch had some huge tits on the right, didn't she? I won't go all the way back, but I know chat noticed those titties were large. I have to say. All right, I'll stop. Let's continue at 3:37.
It's kind of like a robotic state of living, right? So
Yeah, they're kind of like a robot.
And you wouldn't expect them to list off incorrect statistics.
Like, how realistic is it for me to know one?
They say 1 in 25.
It's really about 2 to 3% for antisocial personality disorder and about 1% for psychopathy.
Or list a bunch of common misconceptions that are not backed up by the research at all. Now here, I could go through all the technical inaccuracies bit by bit as to what Katie got wrong, but a clinical psychologist has already bet me to it. There's already a video on YouTube by Dr. Todd Grande, a clinical psychologist, that will be linked below, where he goes through every incorrect statement. So rather than me repeating everything that he says, I'm going to quickly summarize it. One major concern here is that Katie didn't explain that antisocial personality disorder, sociopathy, and psychopathy are 3 distinct concepts and have their own research into them. In her explanation of sociopathy, she haphazardly pulls information from a few different areas, portraying it as if it's the same thing, but the information that she's pulling cannot necessarily be applied to the description of sociopathy. Some of the misconceptions that she said about sociopathy are: 1, that sociopaths mimic behavior, so that's not true, that's not in the research. Number 2, that sociopaths feel superior to other people. Now, in this case, she may have got confused between factor 1 psychopathy, which that is a trait of, or narcissism, which is a completely separate diagnosable mental disorder. And number 3, that sociopaths are highly intelligent.
They're actually super intelligent, usually, because to manipulate takes a lot of intelligence.
In the research, there doesn't seem to be any correlation between intelligence and sociopathy.
There is no evidence to support this. This is a common misconception.
Katie made some statements about the symptoms of sociopathy being kind of gross and that she's going to need to take a shower.
That's hence the, that feeling. It's really gross. I mean, it's just creepy. It's so creepy. It's like, we're gonna have to take a shower after this. So just consider what you say online.
She definitely did not conduct herself professionally. I think everyone knows that. But the biggest thing here is that she tried to justify herself by saying, well, why would you be offended for someone that doesn't care?
But they're not upset about their lack of a full range of emotions, or that they don't feel remorse. And if you were offended by any of my statements or descriptions, I'm sorry, that was completely not my intention. My intention was to educate you.
She tried to justify those comments based on her thought that these people don't care. To say that they don't care at all is wrong according to the research.
So the feeling, including empathy, is still there. It's just more of an emotional dysregulation, a disturbance, than it is a deficit.
That's like insulting someone in front of them, thinking that they don't understand your language. But guess what? They understand your language. So if it isn't crystal clear already, Katie has made an absolute mockery of herself and has made an absolute mockery of the entire mental health profession. So I'm sorry, Katie, but because you have brought everyone to question yourself and your qualification, we're going to have to do a little bit of digging in. I don't mean to demean or belittle any of these qualifications, but it is important to actually ask the question of where these qualifications come from. So I went on LinkedIn and quickly found her qualifications. Now, they all come from the University of Pepperdine. In any kind of psychological qualification or course, what you usually like to see in the description of that is this course is accredited by the APA, the American Psychological Association. Now, when they say that your course is accredited, that means it's seen internationally and within the USA as being up to scratch when it comes to psychological practice. 2 days ago, I sent an email to the University of Pepperdine as a prospective student. And this is what I said. My name is Darata, and I have been assigned to you as my designated enrollment officer. Since I am an international student who will need to take my qualifications back to Ireland at some point in the future, I'm wondering, is this course accredited by the APA? I've just received an email back from my inquiry about the accreditation of the courses on Pepperdine University. Hi Dara, thank you for your email, and to put it in a nutshell, no, it is not accredited by the APA. Our MA in clinical psychology meets all of the standards for licensure as an LMFT. It's an entirely different profession to psychology. We're talking about an entirely new profession that was finally licensed in 2009.
I see.
It's not a very portable degree. You can't bring it from state to state because it's not standardized yet. So if you're going to be licensed in California and try and move to another state, there may be a problem. With that qualification, you can still diagnose, treat, and have clients. So this is much less the case of her qualification being questionable at all. It's just simply the case of someone posing as an expert when they are clearly not. So why would a mental health professional put their reputation on the line and make the assessment of mental health disorders look absolutely idiotic? I don't think it's the views, and I don't think it's subscribers. I think there has to be something more.
It's the money.
Better help. You better help.
Better help.
Better help. Better help. Better help. Better help. Better help. Better help. Better help.
Better help.
Better help.
BetterHelp is an online therapy and counselling service that has recently come under serious scrutiny and controversy because many people are calling it a scam.
There's no doubt about it. It's a fucking scam.
It might be the biggest scam on YouTube.
They give no warranty for their willingness to give advice. They make no warranty whether what they say is even relevant, useful, correct, or suitable to your needs.
They take no responsibility in ensuring that the counsellors that they provide to you actually have appropriate qualifications to give you therapy or counseling.
I'm really excited to have partnered with BetterHelp to bring you another more affordable therapy option.
It's true.
If we look at Katie Morton's LinkedIn profile, we will quickly see that she is the co-founder of an undisclosed business. The only information we have here is that she's been the co-founder for almost 7 years, that it's based in Santa Monica, Los Angeles, and that they describe themselves as a healthcare startup that delivers professional mental health knowledge to a global audience. In case you haven't noticed, that bears an uncanny resemblance to BetterHelp. So is Katie Morton the co-founder of a very questionable business? Because if she is almost solely responsible for infiltrating the top
we're hitting it with
influencers
Ode to
on
Joy.
YouTube and making them play a part in YouTube's biggest scam. Katie, you cannot sweep this under the carpet like you did on your last apology video. You need to address this, because I think I've just caught you.
Busted! I'm He's got notebooks. Full. Pages full. Packed to the brim with information. But no, seriously, that was good. But
that was a very good video. Broke down pretty well.
Here goes his video right there. If you want to go like it, I should like it too. Yeah, go ahead, Zidane.
And the only thing he said was the Katie Morton is not the co-founder. That's it. That's the only thing he.
Yeah, that's the only thing, and that was, I believe, that was listed on her own thing, so whatever.
Yeah, and he put a comment about that too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I saw. I mean, he wasn't hiding that. He put that right down below. So, although he's relying on her word for that, I'm not sure if I would.
True.
Accept that, but
at the beginning, I didn't think it was going to turn out to be as good as it was. That beginning, man, oof.
It was a crazy beginning, wasn't it? What was that dance? Should we see that one more time? I know some people want to see the titties again too. Where were those again? Hold on. How deep was that in? How far do we have to go for those? Oh wait, I think they're coming up here. Oh wait, what? Whoa! Whoa! Things are out of control right there. I even strapped those suckers down. What's going on there? The hell?
Oh, no.
What do you even use for that? Yeah, the bitch is gonna tip over. The fuck? Damn. It's bigger in my head. I got a big ass head too. All right, one more time. Just this intro. What is this?
Do you know what I hate? Bullshitters.
Is this? I thought he was about to do the dab, where he hangs himself. Shit, that gif. I don't know if you've ever seen that.
Oh yeah.
And Katie Morton is one.
All right, that's it, gentlemen. Thank you. You got you. I'm assuming no post stream tonight, or am I
No,
wrong?
I'm actually gonna do it tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. You moved it. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I had to move it, but I think I'm gonna do a quick midterm recap of how it's going so far.
Again, we're gonna do a election stream on November the what is this? Is it the 6th? Yeah, November 6th. So we should be going for the long haul. We will just have one long stream that night, though. It won't be a we won't have the 10 p.m. I guess we'll start probably around 6:30 or 7 p.m.
When the polls start, like when people start voting again.
Yeah,
you know, people work and so that's when it hits it.
Yeah, so November 6th, we'll be going from, I don't know, 6 till midnight or around this time, probably a little bit later, 1 or 2. And that will be our mega stream. Election stream. Dark V says he's in.
Good.
We're into. Gator, you got anything, man? You going to stream tomorrow afternoon?
I'm going to try to.
Nice.
I might stream after this since we're not going till like 3 o'clock, so I might do like a gaming stream or something.
Nice,
right.
Yeah, do that, dude.
All right, why not? Somebody I can't see who said, LP Core in the regular chat says Jim versus Quarter Pounder win.
Wait. Mr. Medicare says Ralph a crackhead wants to out me on your show.
Oh my god.
Bring him on. Well, never mind about the gaming stream because here we fucking go, boys.
Oh god.
It just
always
keeps happening.
happens.
All right.
Well, let's do it.
All right, let's switch to Hangouts.
Oh man.
I'm gonna have to piss though. So
yeah, so
consequences will never be the same.
All right, there goes the Hangout. Just hop in there and so somebody can keep talking while I go piss. Let me read these two. Let's see. Torpid Slaw says, "Oh look, a gay pedo op and Zoom's involved again." Water Jabber says, "So far, Andy has presented less evidence than Zoom and is the only person asking questions. Fuck this timeline." Brent Herman says, "The fact that she has a handler makes me skeptical." Connor says, "Kraut started a Discord to get academics together to win an argument. He would definitely do some shit like this." Let's see. I think Dirty D disagrees. Says none of the people Zoom brought on to defend him did that, except the only other person accused. I already read that. Okay. Okay. Let me catch back up. Lobster Noob says fucking do this. Queck says hashtag better help my financials. Pronounce QEC. Lord of Kira says went and got more whiskey. Got Makers 46 in honor of the Killstream. Makers 46 is good stuff. All right, let me send Jim the link, and you guys can just talk while he gets. What is even happening now?
Let's just roll with it.
How is fucking crackhead on Twitter?
Something about some homeless crackhead.
What is it? You cannot make this shit up. All right,
Nope.
here's the link, Jim. I'm gonna step away. My co-host is perfectly capable handling it for a minute while I drain the snake. I'll be back.
I had to fucking anchor the show for like a good 10-15 minutes one night. We went to go get more beer.
Oh, on
That's Friday with
I wasn't
Dominic.
here, right?
Yeah, that was fucking wild. I don't even remember that night.
Jesus
to be completely honest.
Christ. Yeah. Well, I guess we wait for Jim and a crackhead. What the fuck?
I don't even know where he's like going with that. Like I want to imagine that it's somebody that we know, but I don't fucking know, man.
Somebody in the chat's like, bring crack now. Oh my god.
And they say they're going to out Jim as what?
I guess a crackhead too.
Maybe.
I guess that's what's gonna happen. This crackhead, he's gonna be like, this dude's a crackhead too. I sold him crack.
I sold him to rocks. I sold him to rocks yesterday.
What was that? Chappelle. What was the guy's name when he played the crackhead?
Tyrone Biggums.
That's. Oh fuck.
Oh man, that shit was great. Y'all got any more crack?
Oh god. Crackhead cabal. Tyrone Biggums. Oh my god.
Oh, top of the morning to you boys.
Top of the morning.
Oh, Saints Begora. I'm going to be outed by a crackhead.
Hi, laddie.
Apparently,
you better get your shillelagh. You better get your shillelagh ready.
Apparently, he is streaming right now. He's on a pee break.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on a pee break right now. Toad McKinley, I guess, tweeted this at me earlier, and I finally got around to taking a look at it. But he's ready to.
Oh boy.
I don't know. He's ready to out me, to tell the world the truth. But he's not going to come to you. You've got to ask him to come. You know what I mean? Like you've got to put that invite out. So he's taking a piss right now, probably putting in his fake tooth. And
Now wait, what did I just walk? I only heard something fake. I didn't hear about what all was happening. Go ahead. Something.
Oh well, I apparently I'm Darth Vader, who's Anakin Skywalker? Was that Darth Vader? Which one was Anakin?
That would be Darth Vader. Yes.
Yeah. Anakin is Darth. Yes.
Okay, well I'm Captain Picard then, but Anakin Skywalker wants to call me out. So.
Oh, is that the dude who was super chatting?
Yeah. I got linked to a stream he's doing right now.
I thought he was joking.
I don't know. It's gonna be fun though.
Wow.
Hello there.
I want you to refer to me as Captain Picard when he shows up.
Aye, Captain.
Make it
so. So what? Does he have the link, or what are we doing here?
Oh well, he's apparently taking a poop right now.
Okay.
He informed his stream that he had to go take a poop. But when he comes back, hopefully he'll come on and he can. I don't know. Oh, I see him arrive back at his stream now. He's watching you, so he should hear this. But he's got music blaring, so hopefully the voice is cut through loud enough.
Well, real quick while we wait on him, I mean, is he in the Discord or Gator? Do you have the bots? Oh wait, I can hear him. That's from his stream, isn't it? I don't know.
Oh yeah, sorry if my audio is bleeding over for you. The YouTube account is As Told by Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah, I think he super chatted earlier, so I thought he was kidding. Though, you get a lot of
people are posting Obi-Wan memes because I did that. Hello there.
Well, if somebody could do me the favor of telling him that the captain requests his presence on the bridge. So we've got Borg to fight and shit.
What in the fuck? Okay, as pooped by Anakin. Where's the
Captain to the bridge? All
who has
officers
a link to
respond.
the live stream though? Do we have that or?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I can. Let me do this here.
Someone in chat said Hennessy Skywalker.
where's the fucking voice chat in here? Hold on. Or
The side chat.
side chat. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
All right, I'll throw the. Let me just copy it over.
Okay.
And then you can invite him on, and we can have some entertainment tonight because Quartering kind of disappointed a little bit here. I'm going to be honest.
Quartering said he shut it down and he was depressed about the Brewers, and Brewers lost again.
All right, I threw it in the side chat.
Okay, I see it now. Let me.
I think maybe Quartering may just be having a little issue with performing.
I mean, maybe I want to give him the benefit of the doubt since he's been on here many times, but it has been a couple times now. He's kind of bitched out. So.
Well, you need that $500. You got to pay the bounty.
All right. Look at this guy.
What the fuck is this?
He finished taking his poop, so he should be good and ready to do this.
What the fuck is this?
We're ready. Who else? Keep going. Tap in the card.
I don't even know what's happening. Jesus Christ.
Who's he talking to?
You have
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
bringing these people out, Jim. Jesus Christ, you bring out the best.
I know. It's a gift. It's
Is
a
he
gift.
watching on his television? He's really happy to be on it.
There's the camera right there.
I'm not sure. He's got like music blaring in the background, so it's kind of hard to hear him off and on.
Sir, we want you on the show. We're not going to do it like that.
Holy shit, not bad.
He seems to have some dental issues.
City pop.
Now he said he wanted you needed to come to him to get him to show up. He wasn't going to come to you. That's the part I caught. So I think if you extend the invitation, our young Jedi will show up.
Well, I mean, he's freely welcome to restream it on his show if he would like. I mean, he's already given me like $10 or $15, so.
Oh, I'm watching him right now. He's catching up.
Why would I want to do that?
He's a good 30 seconds behind.
Actually, it was $2, dude.
Yeah, but there were multiple. Anyway, you gave me money. Whatever. I don't care, but.
That's a bit of a. No shit.
I've only caught a little bit of this
30 seconds
because
behind you,
I believe I'm pretty sure it was McKinley that sent me a tweet saying about the stream. But
what's he been saying? I'll mute him since he's getting a kick out of this.
One, he's got my docs, so he's gonna totally dox me, bro.
Sure.
2, I am a secret SJW. 3, I'm afraid to go after Podesta. 4, my father is apparently an oil tycoon. So there's a lot of fun stuff to talk about. I'm kind of excited for this.
Why is he backing out now? I mean, this is his big chance to expose you. Again, I muted him because you'll have to tell me what he's saying because he's getting a kick out of being on air. We're not going to play your ranting, sir, unless you come on air. We'll have to play hardball here since you're not want to cooperate. I can tell this is the thrill of your week, but
well, it's every fucking week at this point. Man, you shit on enough retards, and you start to get a circus sideshow going on 24/7.
Oh, we'll try again. We'll unmute you for a second. What is he saying? I can't hear him.
I think he's yelling at his TV now. Anakin, use the Force. Find the button to go to the Hangout link.
Anakin.
Just so you know.
What?
Just so you know, Jimmy Jam Binks. Jim Jam, the
What
Goon
did I
Jam
tell you
Binks,
about
Mr.
death
Leading
sticks,
Turd
Anakin?
Medicare. I just want you to know one thing.
I just want him to come on so I can tell him that Star Wars is for fags.
What
Maybe
was
that'll
that?
get him to come on.
How high is this guy
Tell
right
me
now?
that Star Trek. Tell me that Star Trek is the superior science fiction.
I don't know. It's really dark, so it's hard to see.
This guy.
No, the new Star Wars is for facts.
Is he chickening out?
I don't know what he's doing.
Yes, actually.
You should.
What is this guy? How is this even real?
Kirk over Picard.
Oh fuck, man.
But my favorite would have to be Data and
Anakin.
Jordy. It's always been Data and Jordy, dude. It's
No,
always been Data
this
and
guy's
Jordy.
this guy's high as fuck right now. Look how he's swaying back and
We
forth.
got him to autistically talking about fucking Star Trek.
Dude, he's high as fuck. Anakin, this is your chance.
Anakin, no.
This dude is roasted and toasted.
Dude, he's so fucking hot. Look at his movements.
Yeah, I am.
He said, "Yeah, I am." There was no doubt about that already, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Anakin, I'll tell you what. If you come on and you talk to us, right? I'll tell you about the super secret group I'm a part of that me and Anita and Zoe all set up.
What is he smoking?
It's breaking news, and I'll only tell it to you on the kill stream.
Purple, Urkel.
I think there might be a little crack mixed in with that.
He's doing fucking.
He's doing. What the fuck are you talking about, retard? Okay, is that a band?
Holy.
Well, I guess he's not gonna.
Mean something? You
I guess he's
fucking
not gonna come
ice
up. What is your problem with Medicare anyway, Anakin? This is the. I thought we'd seen it all tonight, but. Oh, that's it. Since he's not.
This nigga smoking crack.
Holy shit! Lay off the bath salts, man. Come on the kill stream.
This is your chance. You can get a following. Look, we already gave you 70 viewers.
Is it true that almost all Irish people are swindlers? Because I seen that Oz TV show, you know.
God, all these
on the
blue balls,
TV.
man. Just keep getting cock teased by these people.
You seem a little worried, Jimmy.
Yeah, he's
Get
very.
on here and then do it.
You seem worried, Jim.
I'm terrified right now. I'm gonna die behind you for this one.
What, is Jade busy? She doing a whole webcam horse shit?
Oh, nice trying to shit talk Jade.
Well, he should do it in person. It's more fun.
That's what
over
I'm
here.
saying. Yeah, like, what's the problem?
You got a whole audience waiting to hear it.
This guy.
Can you refund his super chat so he can buy more crack? Maybe that'll give him the courage to come on.
Give us your Streamlabs, Anakin. How about this? I'll pay for your next Dom bag of crack if you'll come on the show.
You fucking retard.
He's just hitting that fucking ice.
In person?
Dude, he's definitely on
This is the fucking, oh yeah, I'm gonna be in person on the internet. Are you fucking retarded? Good God. you don't
Maybe
get
he's
your
so
own
high he
brain?
just can't fucking
You
do it.
fucking moron.
His brain's fried from the crack.
I'm sorry. I thought this would.
Oh,
I thought this
well.
would go fun places. I saw the tweet to the stream, and I went and watched a little, and I was like, oh, this is funny as shit.
There's definitely potential here, but I mean,
I don't know.
I think
Maybe
he's so
maybe
strung
wrong.
out he doesn't know what computers are. He thinks he's screaming
he's
at a
so
magical,
high that he doesn't even know
magical
if this is
leprechaun box.
real. Yeah, he also seems to have a real problem with Irish people. Yeah, I don't understand.
He's not fond of them, apparently.
He just wants to take our potatoes.
Oh, Lottie.
Well, we'll see.
Just be like another potato famine, Begora.
We'll see if we'll give him a couple more minutes, I guess. This is insane.
You've had a wild night.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you what you thought about the proceedings earlier.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. I mean, it's one of two things, right? I mean, either well, I guess Warski is guilty, or there really is like I don't know, the League of Autistic Supervillains have gathered together. You've got these people working together on their ops. I don't fucking know what's going on anymore at this point.
It was crazy, you know. Warski, that stuff's been out here. I guess you came on Monday and mentioned it, and it's been percolating.
Yeah, again,
Crown
because
picked it up.
somebody,
Yeah.
somebody tweeted it at me, so I went and watched like 20 minutes of it, and I was like, oh, well, fuck.
No, it wasn't like you started. Yeah, it was going around Monday, and then Kraut and Tonka and others have been picking it up, and especially Kraut the last couple of days. He's really fixated on it.
Can somebody explain something to me about Tonka? Okay, because the information is somewhat related to what, anal vape and Zoom.
Yes.
Okay, and then Tonka's like, oh my god, look at all this shit. I mean, like, he's been shitting on Warski hard, posting up the screen caps. So I mean, if he's willing to take their word for it, right, and say the evidence good, Tonka, does that mean that everything they said about you is true? Are you a cripple in a wheelchair? Do you live in a trailer park? Did you lie about your businesses? Like, is that all accurate? Because I mean, if you're willing to take the word on that, you must be willing to take the word on the other evidence too.
That just seems very off-brand, to use a term for Tonka, since he spent months deriding these people, and now that it's info about somebody he doesn't like, he's holding it up. I don't know. It seems what is this guy holding up to the screen now? I can't.
It's so fucking dark. It's hard to tell.
Just,
I don't know.
He just
what
held
the
up
fuck is
some
going
kind of electronic device to the screen. I don't know what that was, but yeah, it does seem strange that now he's hyping it up. I guess just because he doesn't like Andy, but.
Yeah, and then you got Kraut and Shit Rat and Wosley and all of them are jumping on it too. Short Fat of Taco was throwing out a few jabs about it. Like they're all on top of it. You know what I mean? Like flies to ship. They're really, really into it.
Yeah.
I guess because saying that Andy was a racist in all those news articles wasn't enough. They want to paint him as a pedo too. I like I said, I don't know. I don't use fucking Snapchat, so I don't know how realistic that is. I don't. They kept mentioning Snapchat and Instagram, right? So is Snapchat run through Instagram or is it like a separate thing?
No, it's a separate thing.
They're two separate things.
Yeah, it's a separate thing. Wait, you don't use Snapchat, Jim? No, come on.
Fuck no. And then what was that Zoom brought up? He said that Warski could clear it up if he just logged on through the desktop version of it.
Yeah, now as far as I know, you can't log on Snap. I mean, I guess I could check right now. You can log on Instagram through the desktop. I don't think you can log on Snapchat.
You can log in on the desktop app through Snapchat because I tested it earlier.
Look at all these fucking millennials giving me shit. Yeah, I know. I don't use Snapchat. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't fucking use your millennial programs. Don't touch that shit.
It's probably better that you don't.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah, but you can log in, but you can't. I don't think you can view snaps.
You can't actually do anything. Yeah, you can't actually do snaps or view snaps or do anything like that.
You can just
all you can really do is like edit your account settings and shit.
But I mean, okay, so I mean, if Zoom is telling the truth about that, and you can log in through the desktop, and if Andy does that, and it shows that he really was, what did he say? He got shut down for like a terms of service thing.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's what he said. Yes.
Yeah, wouldn't that clear it up pretty quick?
I would think so. Now, some people said he logged in on his stream. I didn't see that part, so I don't know if he did or didn't. But yeah. I guess that would probably.
I don't know. It just feels like everything went crazy tonight. Holy shit!
Oh,
the other thing that I asked Zoom to do, I asked him if he had the screenshots of this account and the video of this account. Why didn't he have video of the other screenshots that have the username in them? Because I noticed the video didn't show the other person's username at all. So my question was, how do I know that you didn't take one conversation from one person and then fake the other conversation to make him look like a pedo?
Well, yeah, but I mean, in that case, if it was Andy having a conversation with somebody else, then that means he would theoretically be talking to 2 underage girls, wouldn't it?
Well, there was no proof that the other person was in fact underage because you never saw their account. That could easily be somebody, for instance, one of their crew LARPing as a chick and Andy just being dumb enough to fall for it.
Oh, no, okay, I get what you're saying.
Well, that's another thing. So somebody messaged me about it, and I was like, well, doesn't she need to prove that she's underage? I don't know. I don't know. It's getting into some...
Once you start asking those questions,
yeah, I know, but...
fuck away.
I don't know. What the fuck is going on in your chat? Google is just fucking knifing people.
Oh, yeah, about that. So you saw that today, and this is the first time that I've seen that. Some people said it might have been around before, but this is the first time I've seen it where they're just deleting messages in real time.
Well, I've never seen the message Google moderation. That's brand new to me.
That is new.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
They're working overdrive.
Now, do you think that was part of the downtime last night, or is that just maybe a coincidence?
I honestly thought the downtime last night was because they're getting rid of Google Plus, and I thought, YouTube is fucking inept. Every time they do an update, it fucks something up. And the last 2 times when they implemented it and made it a requirement, they fucked up the site for like half a day. And then when they made it not a requirement, they fucked it up for another 3 hours. So I figured, they're getting rid of all the Google Plus shit. And that's why the site is done. But then, yeah, people started reporting that the chats were being banned and all that kind of crazy shit.
Now, what do you think about the perhaps a candid link here where they... I mean, this is all speculation, of course, but this is the exact type of thing they were working on with candid machine learning and, AI learning people's language and stuff like that, where they could ban and stuff in real time. So.
Oh, well, thank you, skeptics. Thank you for making everything fantastic for all of us. That's so fucking great.
Hope that money was worth it.
I guess he's not coming. I'm sorry. I thought, okay, he was going to expose me, and we're going to have a good little thing. I'm kind of riding on a winning streak right now. So I was like, let's see if we can continue that, get some fucking momentum going forward. But
what's your record? You're at least 106-0 right now, right? Something like that.
I don't know. I find it when you keep records like that, it's super gay. So the last thing I want to do is keep a record and then put it on my Twitter bio because that would just be the queerest shit.
All right. Well, what are you working on? You still doing the BetterHelp stuff? People keep asking me, is Jim still putting out that video? And
Yeah. No, all my shit's fixed. So I've been working on the BetterHelp thing, and then I'm working on something else too, kind of a bigger project. So I got a couple things going.
couple irons in the fire. All right.
Couple of irons in the fire. Might have a third video depending on how this Warski shit breaks. Holy fuck, man! It's just every day. So yeah, I don't know. I really was hoping that you could have got either Warski and Zoom on at the same time, or Zoom and Tonka on at the same time. That would have been funny as shit.
I wanted that too, but well, Warski didn't want to go on with Zoom. I did bring Zoom on after, but and then Tonka. So Tonka's in another Discord. Now somebody said he was talking shit. I don't know. Of course, I can't hear the conversation, and you never know with people reporting.
People in your chat are saying Anakin wants on.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, I just got a message saying he wants to come on from the Discord, but I don't know where he is. So how do we?
Okay, so
can somebody in his chat ask him what his fucking Discord name is? So
that'd be a good idea. By the way, Gator, go ahead and set up the bot if you can.
Yep, already working on it.
Okay. Should we turn him back up? I turned him off when it seemed like he wasn't gonna come on.
Where's my
I thought we were shit out of luck. I didn't think he was coming.
Who's?
Oh, somebody said check your Twitter, Ralph.
I don't have a Discord.
Okay, he doesn't have a Discord, but I guess we might just have to risk it. Check my Twitter. Well, believe it or not, I do have a lot of tweets here. Could somebody find out what his Twitter name is? Guess I'll look at my requests.
It's probably like Obi-Wan, Yoda, some shit like that.
All right. I don't. Okay. Hold on. Can we get his name? Did he say he tweeted at me?
That's what people in chat are saying, but I don't know.
All right, what's his fucking name then, chat? I'm sorry, I'm looking, but I don't see him. Let me just look at mentions. Maybe that'll.
That's a good suggestion from chat. Obi-Wan Cracknobi, but I don't know if that's the name he's going for.
I don't see him on here. So I'm looking at my mentions over the last hour. I don't see him. If he's listening to this, which I know that he is, why don't you just give me your Twitter screen name? Oh wait, is this it? Dark Vulgar says he found it. Okay. All right. Oh, he was tagging you, Jim.
Oh, there it is. It's told Anakin, apparently, is what they're saying. You see that?
By the way, it says he's tweeted at me over the last week, and all of them say message hid due to suspicious content.
Okay.
And one of them is he's alleging that he has your docs and stuff. All right, well, we'll send him the link. There it is. Why not?
All right, bring him on.
I'll keep my finger on the kill switch just in case. All right. Well, you have the link now, Anakin. Use the Force. Oh my God. All right, let's see.
Jim has the high ground.
All right, should we turn him back up?
You sent it to him in DMs then?
Yes, he has.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I thought you were wanting to come on, Anakin.
Exterminate anus. You underestimate my power.
You underestimate my power, he says.
Oh boy.
This guy.
We're fucking with the Jedi Master. Be ready.
I thought you were wanting to come on, Anakin.
I never said I wanted to come on.
Oh, now he's saying he never said he wanted to come on. What a faggot.
What a pussy.
You gotta hit him with the Force wedgie.
So he DM'd me and he says,
swirly.
I think I have Medicare's real name, home state, and city. I think I figured out who he really is. No, I know who he is. Just know I'm not associated with anyone. I'm completely independent. This is an independent contractor here. No one.
The Jedi are
independent woman.
Yeah.
Wait, there's more. No one told me to do this. This was all my choice. My name is Anakin Skywalker, and I'm the man who brought down Medicare. Know my name. Remember it. Then he sent a screenshot of a phone number and stuff, allegedly you or whatever. And he said, then again, if I'm wrong, no one has anything to worry about, right? If I'm wrong. That's what he finished it off
That's
with.
very ominous. I'm surprised he didn't sign that attention whore. Let me see if I got something here.
Yeah, so that's what he sent me. And again, all those were hidden as suspicious messages, so I just now saw them.
Oh, boy. Well, I did get a tweet from him. I don't know if I can say the phone number, but I'll give you the name.
Okay.
James Patrick O'Shaughnessy.
Yes.
It's very Irish. Is that, have I been owned, Anakin?
Yeah, that was the name he actually super chatted me earlier. James. How you gonna give me money and then when you have the opportunity to do your thing here with, allegedly James O'Shaughnessy here in the flesh, what's stopping you? Why are you not here? That's what I don't get.
I'll play my bagpipes for you, right? We can have a bowl of Lucky Charms together. Go looking for some 4-leaf clovers.
I mean, it's right here for you. You'll probably never have this opportunity again, especially if you don't come on now because you're kind of fucking with me. So I'm not sure.
They're not sending their best.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be as generous next time, but although he is such a spurg, I might. Wait, what's he saying now? Let me.
Why do you hate Dankula? The whole Scots-Irish.
I don't know. He just keeps smoking dope. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing.
High as fuck. He said something about no wonder you hate Dankula because the Scots-Irish thing.
Yeah, there you go. That's a deep history. Yeah, you got me.
Sargon again, because I'm getting a little bored.
No, he just keeps smoking dope. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. It's like he just got around to reading Encyclopedia Dramatica. For the last 4 years, Anakin.
That's been on there forever. Yes. He's just getting.
I don't know why people don't go for the Alexander Dumas one. I'm guessing because they rate it as dumbass and they're like, "There's no way." There's no way. It's too obvious. Maybe.
I prefer James Tristan myself. That's the one I like.
I do like the Tristan one.
The one that Sargon.
Yeah.
Harassed.
People that aren't viewers at first.
I don't know what this guy is.
Wow, this guy does a lot of drugs.
What is he doing?
There's no way. I mean, it looks like weed, like a weed bong, but I don't think so.
Wait,
I think there's meth or something.
This nigga smoking crack.
What is he doing?
Oh, I need a nail.
Well, we want to interview the man that took down Medicare. Come on, Anakin.
It is weed, you dumb fuck.
Oh, he says it is weed.
Purple Urkel.
Well, no shit, champ. We're not fucking completely blind.
Who cares what he's smoking? Is he coming on?
This guy.
God, this reminds me of the Baked Alaska one, right? It's a stream talking to a stream.
Is this could be Baked Alaska's? It's possible. We haven't seen him in a while. Maybe he's falling on hard times. I'm not sure, but
Those are some pretty fucking hard times, Ralph. His hair turned another color. His teeth fell out. Holy shit, he's not doing well.
Maybe that was too much.
Don't do that.
Oh wait, what's he? What is he doing? Now he's showing us his own television. I'm not
Is he
sure.
really?
Yes.
Let me turn the stream back on.
Anakin, are you coming on or what is he listening to? Is it like some
I don't know.
anime music,
There's
or
like
what is
some
it?
really loud shit in the background. It's hard to make out. Oh, he's got you on the TV.
Yeah.
Pretty good, huh?
This guy is strange.
Is this
You think?
actually Haberman?
You think he's a little? Yeah, this is one of Haberman's 24-hour ops. He really went deep cover on this fucking one. Gave his fucking head and just spent a year living in an apartment.
Smoking crack so his teeth fell out.
He wanted to. It's what's that kind of? What's the kind of acting where they live the part?
Method acting. Yeah, method
Yeah,
acting.
Haberman's method acting this. Yeah.
Somebody said he's getting naked now. All right, maybe I should
Keep it going. Let's make it memorable.
Oh god, just sunset the kill stream finally. I would not put it past this man to get on here and flash his balls or something.
Well, yeah, don't show the hangout then if he pops in. That's just for us. That's a special little treat just for us.
Oh God.
Oh well. I can see the flame from his lighter. I think he's gotten embarrassed from us showing him on screen, so he turned the camera around.
Well, I'm sorry, Ralph. Sometimes they work out, sometimes they don't. Sometimes you get a furry that'll come on and screech. Sometimes you get a meth head that won't.
It had potential, you know. If Anakin, if you change your mind, I don't usually give out the second chance offers, but you know, you look so exceptional that if you change your mind, perhaps we could do it another day.
Yeah, hit me up. I'll definitely come on. I want to shake the hand of the man that owned me. So, you know, let's have him sign an autograph or something. I mean, I've never met a Jedi, so it'll be a real honor.
A real treat. Make sure you wear your robes, Anakin, when you finally do come on. Thank you, Mr. Medica. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, a good show tonight. I can't wait for tomorrow when more crazy shit fucking happens. Who knows? Maybe somebody will get accused of killing someone.
Thank you for coming on the air, Mr. O'Shaughnessy.
All right, take it easy, guys.
All right, man, peace out.
Have a good night.
You know what? Honestly, I would not rule that. I would not rule that out.
Hopefully, it's Ginsburg.
Oh, somebody sent me this on Twitter. Let me pull that up. I can't verify this information, of course. Let me see if I can find it. This is unverified. My Google's messing up. I can't really check it right now, but this was passed along to me on Twitter. Ruth Bader Ginsburg, dead of apparent suicide. Note cites Kavanaugh among reasons. That's cited on the Hill website. You'll have to Google that on your own. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that checks out or not, chat, but let me know.
Man can dream, Canty. Man can dream.
Gentlemen. All right, well, we had a false finish a few moments ago, but I think this really is getting down to the finish. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you. It's been an interesting night.
And Gator, if you stream, let me know, and I'll tweet that shit out.
Same.
Yeah, it's probably going to be tomorrow. I'm fucking tired now.
All right, get you some rest, man. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow night.
Of course.
All right, peace
As always.
The kill stream, you never know what you'll get on the kill stream, but you do know that if I have super chats backed up at the end, that you will hear me read them. You do know that. Where am I at? I like the Spikeman says Potato Ninja owns pseudoscientist and plays Ode to Joy at the end. Confirmed 1488. Chowderhead D says Shane looks like he eats a lot of Vaseline. Al says, have you heard the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my ally? I'm sure those two could spend 1 hour just to discredit somebody because y'all sound petty as fuck. The white boy says sumptuous titties. They were very I would probably describe them as sumptuous, yes. Ace Kinshader says probably because the Pauls deserved it with their punchable faces. I don't think I've ever seen either Paul brother video. I don't know if that makes me like weird or what, but I mean I've seen clips of them, but I never originally, like saw the content in its native format. Mr. Inside says, although I was in jail when he showed that video of the one, which was it? Was it Logan Paul or yeah, it was Logan Paul, I think, that showed the Japanese dude hanging in the forest or whatever. I was actually in jail when that happened, and it was nationwide news. I mean, it was all over the place on every broadcast. I mean, TMZ was hitting it up. Fucking the local news was hitting it up. It was everywhere. I see a regular chat. Crocmaster McGeezaz says, Ethan, you're a fat faggot, but this show's better than the Kumite. And right after he said that, it was deleted, but I just immortalized it for you. Let's see. Mr. Inside says they rolled out the censor filter in the U.S. early because of the upcoming election. That is a very good theory, actually. Soygon of a Cuck says, gives quote on how the ultimate goal of fascism is to abolish democratic freedoms, advocates abolishing democratic freedoms to remedy this. Yeah, that was my point. It's kind of like, oh, okay. Kind of doing, I mean, if what you're alleging is true, then you're kind of doing their dirty work for them. Michael Jones says, real Ralph Hours. Sir, you are correct. We are into deep real Ralph Hours here. Philip J. Frost says, Roseanne is actually doable. Check her Twitter. She's trying to spread on YouTube. Speaking of spreading on YouTube, we passed 20,000 subs last night on this channel. So I want to thank you. I do have another channel. Haven't decided if we're going to move back yet or not. We'll make that decision in the next couple weeks. Actually, 3 weeks from yesterday, Wednesday, I'll be able to stream again on the main channel. I might just save that channel for like special event streams or or something like that. I haven't honestly decided yet what I'm going to do. So, chat, what do you think? What do you think I should do? Should I move it back or just keep it here? I don't know. Let me know what you think. I'll leave the chat pulled up so I can see it. I mean, it's always pulled up, but I mean, scroll back so it'll stay in that place. Jesse James says, that's not a surprise. Hitler got along with Muslim leaders and modeled his camps after Turkey and said Islam would be a better religion for his people. I didn't know about that last quote. Somebody says go back. A couple people say here, keep it here, keep it here. Looks like keep it here is mostly winning. Well, this channel is not fully monetized is the only thing. Not that they ever let me run ads on it, but the YouTube Premium doesn't work here. But you guys are pretty generous with the super chat support, so probably just keep it here. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Part of me wants to go back just to say I went back, but like Warski was talking about, it might fuck up the algorithm. It might drive down the viewership. I don't know. I haven't decided. We'll there's still some time left, 3 weeks, so don't worry about it now. Let's see. Dirty D disagrees, says, need an exterminator? Try Terminex. Call now for your free quote. Louis Farrakhan, you think he could be an official spokesman for Terminex now? Possibly. All right. Let me see. Woke Center Left says, Ralph, has your lazy packy bean counter figured out who the biggest Killstream pay pig was? The audience must know who the largest donator was. Yeah, you've asked that, and we did have the tally. I have to look at her spreadsheet. We had an official tally. It was right around the 26K that we had mentioned. That doesn't have the stuff from Streamlabs that I donated and the other one. I think it's right around 27K overall. I have to look because she has the Excel spreadsheet on her computer. But I think I have a copy somewhere. Anyway, I can't do it right now. As far as the individual donator, that might be a little more time. It'll take more time. Raycam80 says, just a fan from Hungary. Can I get a Discord link? There you go. I think I put it out there a few times already. There's the Discord. Slayer Raven says, bull crap. Quartering stays up till 3 a.m. tweeting. Politically Incorrect says, Ralph, no script. Donga Nig Hugbox. Dunga salty as fuck. Victor Veda says, fire, chicken fire with emojis. Jesse James says, he went to get boulders with Matt and his son. Haha. Gabriel's Bullet says, without the girl, the story comes off as gay ops. Wolf says, walk, walk, quarter pounder. Politically Incorrect says, Donga drama with Warski is autistic, feels scripted. I can assure you, sir, not. Warren V says, the courting is a fat, soft-bellied snake who's never interacted with a woman without having to provide credit card details beforehand. Barehand says, can you ask Prince Hubish when he's going to post the nudes he got from Vape? Also enjoying the show. Keep up the good work. What the fuck? I didn't realize that. Lord Akira says, I'm driving my car through the doors of the supermarket to get more whiskey because we live in a weird opposite clown world now and no rules apply. Yeah, you can't buy alcohol here past 9 p.m., so be thankful, sir. Actually, you can buy beer all the way until midnight, but you can't buy liquor after 9, so you have to stock up and get your binge drink on here. Okay, what else? Jesse James says, we were able to drink milk because it was a source of nutrition in cold climates with less crops. We also have colored eyes that prevent snow blindness. Mikhail Mansbridge says, strawberry milk every day. Jaeger Panda says, all hail the lactose state. Internet Tab says, work at school, can confirm Gator strawberry claim. Michael Jones says, Young Destruction, I'm in the green room with content. Are you still there? Oh, maybe I'll bring you on in a minute. I kind of wrapped up the show. Why don't you message me on Discord and we'll talk about it. Jesse James says, did Andy go over the Hasbro side of the Force? Over to the Hasbro side. The Bone Zone says, Jim's real name is, I believe he says N-word Jim. I can't tell. I like how they're using the symbols now. Bendover says, hey, fuck Brookings, Oregon. Okay. Black Dawn says, for those who are wondering, Kiwi Farm users claim they have Jim's docs. But that's the name, like Jim pointed out, that name's been out there forever on ED. What? I don't know. Whatever. Strategist Rui says, Jim's real name is Sam Hod. Get this information out there so that he can be brought to justice for detonating that bomb at the U.S. Embassy in Beijing. Michael Jones says, get me on, I'm drunk and have content. Get me on, I'm drunk. That was another super chat. Black Don says, lol, Jim got doxxed. Tarzan N1121 says any UX/UI designer could bust that proof out. It can be faked in 10 minutes if a proper UI kit is available. Check DM. Also, Google censorship is awful. Half-Boiled Hero says pronounce milk correctly like a real Southerner. Milk. Milk. Give me some milk. That's how I say it. IT Weeb says, sorry about earlier. I was running to my computer and just missed you. About safety net. Not a dev, but it's a joke. You can get around that easily. Eric Mo says, seeing all these deleted messages feels dehumanizing. The Bone Zone says, Kurt got raped in the goddamn McDonald's ball pit. Hooknose Potbelly Goblin says, pretty sure the milk article was written by the journalist in Kraut's Discord. No joke. Yes, it absolutely was. And I tried to, I pointed that out several times, so it definitely was. I think, okay, so I'm caught up besides the ones that came in while I was reading. Let's see. Zev67 says, maybe play James O'Shaughnessy Calendar Services video on the outro. It's on the channel Medicare on YouTube. It seems topical. I don't know what. Is this? Oh, I see you've commented on that already too. Barehanded says, what is this gay shit? Lord of Cure says, play Little Wing by SRV as the outro. Fucking great song. I love Little Wing, the Hendrix version. There's a live version, but I don't think I can play that without checking it. Ginger Fingers says, this is great. Stream snipe more lids. LOL. Kid A2000 says, Ralph, yes. We need to mock drug addicts more often. Well done. Michael Sinton says, would you guys ever get TJ Kirk on the Killstream to talk about his involvement in Candid? I think he got paid $20,000 in a 14-inch banana. I mean, yeah, we'd have him on. Joe Ha says, with due respect to Jim, a league of retarded ops is perfectly believable these days. Dentron says, Anakin Skywalker, the Patty Exterminator. Michael Sinton says, Jim set phasers to kill. Lord Akira says, this dude is spun out of his mind. Crack is whack. God, this guy just told me how to pronounce his name a minute ago. QEC. God damn it. QEC, right? Yeah, QEC, I think. Says, tell Jim that eating one's own spaghetti from the anus is how the average NPC communicates with the outside world. Judy Hop says, is that an Irish troll or an FMV from Command and Conquer featuring Brotherhood of Nod Gypsy? Teeth like he chews Tiberium. Also, thank you, Jim, for saving my cottontail butt from furry necrophiliacs. Fash Bandicoot says, Donga finally on cam. Good for him. Lord Rap of Rap Mountain says, you cowards don't even smoke crack. Al says, oops, my previous super chat was for the Andy thing. I forgot. I'm like an hour behind the live chat trying to catch up. That's okay. Lobster Noob says, fucking do this. QX says, I already read that one. Okay. Check Streamlabs. I don't think I've seen this Jim clip, the James O'Shaughnessy. Andy says in the Streamlabs says, question for everyone on stream individually. Well, it's just me now. I apologize. Would you have intercourse with someone who is wearing a fursuit either during the intercourse or in general? It's not really a difference between the two. I will tell you, absolutely, I would not have intercourse with someone in a fursuit at any point in time. So no. Perhaps if they were a paid mascot and it was like a smoking hot swimsuit model and I wasn't married. This is a hypothetical question. Did you hear Nora in the background? She was too busy snoring during half the program, so I had to wake her up a couple times. You didn't hear that, but now since she wants to interject on the stream, I'll just go ahead and out that. Kill yourself. All right. What else? But no, that was the answer to your question. What else? Okay, the Medicare video. I've never seen this. What even is this? It's just all black screen for me. Nah, I'll have to check that out. Maybe we'll lead off with it tomorrow. Chat, they're calling you Snora now. Yeah, but I'm not doing it during my show. Well, I want to sleep. All right. Where is the? I think this is it. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for the likes, the super chats, the dislikes, coming along with me on this amazingly autistic ride that we've had this evening. Been quite the program. Thank you very much. We'll be back tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern, for the Thursday edition of the Killstream. Farewell.